And we're back. Okay. I don't know what the hell's going on with the old Kingdom Hearts. DS emulator doesn't seem to want to be working today, and I think it might have possibly deleted my save file. I'm not 100% certain yet. We're going to have to check it out once we get back to it. But for right now, we're not going to mess with it. We're not going to worry about it. And we're just going to go back to one of the other games that we're playing. Splinter Cell, Pandora tomorrow. So let's pick up where we left off. We played this a couple days ago, made some decent progress. Let's have a little look-see here. Okay. We're going into Jakarta. Last time we infiltrated a submarine, which was interesting. That was kind of fun. What the hell? I noticed last time, like the filter I put on to crop the damn thing was like really lopsided, which I didn't actually mean for that, but I didn't notice it because we sort of did it on the fly. And then this time around, it's like lopsided in the other direction. It's really weird. Okay. Just have to play it by ear until we figure out which one is sort of more even. I think that works. Alright, what are we doing? Now that the ND-133 has been located, Sedona is open to attack. Oh yeah, we're going after Sedona. Oh, I remember where we left off. We need to infiltrate, he's at a television station, like at a complex or something like that. We need to infiltrate the station and see if we can get him unharmed and alive. Problem was, in order to get to the station, we had to, like, get past these turrets, and I think I needed to use flares, but it was really, like, not very apparent. So I was kind of dicking around, fiddling with methods that I could use to actually get in there. And it was a little bit rough.
Go ahead.
We're also dealing with a lightning storm here, and the lightning storm... Oh shit, you know what? I shouldn't have changed anything, I forgot. Because I need to go back to 720p. Gosh darn it, I forgot. I forgot that the settings don't save on this. Okay, so output resolution, we'll do 720p, and we gotta do scanline, polyface 25. We were just playing this on the Xbox yesterday. I had this all set up. So now it's gonna be back to where it was. Which I think that was at 275, and this is at 230? Looks like it's supposed to be more than that, 275. That's good enough. Okay.
So how are we covering the parking lot? We've got extra men down there. It should be fine.
They got extra men down here. It should be fine. So last time we found out that there were two guys that patrol down this way. I need to get them, and I also need to not be in their presence when the lightning strikes, because that ends up being a problem.
You look confident, strong.
Then why ask for help?
We're a small nation at war with a big one. We need allies. We might already have them.
I don't know. I'm nervous.
Keep it to yourself. As long as we have Sedano, we'll be fine.
As long as we have Sedona, we'll be alright.
I hear something.
Okay, let him come to me. Hopefully he won't see me when the lightning strikes in the dark here. Oh, damn. Okay. You know what I did before, and I completely forgot? I had taken out the lights. Let's do that real quick. There's several of them in the area.
Go ahead. Penyuk says your boys aren't wearing their headgear. That's right, sir. Night vision's not safe with the lightning. Flash-blinded snipers would be useless to you.
There it is to demonstrate for me.
We've got extra men down there. It should be fine.
Okay.
Who is that? Show yourself.
Now we can start getting set up here. Down you go. Give me that body. Get you up. Put you in the dark. Where's that guy? Okay, we'll get him over here. There's a third guy. I remember that too. There was some guy roaming around. And I had no clue where he comes from. Okay. Down you go. Get your satchel. He's got a little sticky camera on him. That's good. This game's been pretty good so far, though. I've enjoyed it quite a bit. I think it definitely is a step up from the original one. You know, control issues and other things aside. I just think the level variety and maybe even the story in some aspects, and just like some of the missions that you're required to do. Gameplay-wise, it's not too much different from the first one, but it adds, you know, a couple different little mechanics and it just feels a little slightly more refined. So that definitely helps. See that guy? There's a guy that comes around here. He gets all flustered when stuff starts to go awry. I have no clue where he's at. Again, you can't really do the night vision too long because the lightning will flash and then you'll get kind of flashbanged. It is a little bit clearer than the thermal. Trying to see if I can lure this guy out, but okay, action music happening. The alarm didn't get raised, so I don't know what he's freaking out about. I got no clue where he is. Oh, there he is. Seeing if he comes across like too close to the side here and the lightning strikes, he's definitely going to see me. Okay. Kind of a close call. I'm gonna pop him in the... Let's do the little booth here. Yeah, see? What sucks, though, is that, you know, the game is so dark, you can't really just walk around without any sort of lighting. I remember there were a couple items here. Let's just get in real quick, see if I can snag him. I'd like to take off the light here, too. An airfoil round. Grab those. Okay. So here's what I learned in the old tooltip. It says it in the notes, but there are two turrets here. Let's see that one and that one. This one I didn't even know was there until too late. But they're not affected by light. I still think it's probably a good idea to take out the lights that lead down this road. So I'm just going to do that. But they pick up on heat signatures. So I was racking my brain. Okay, I was like, how can I get them to not detect me then? I was thinking, do I have to stand out in the rain for a while, get the body temperature to cool down, something like that? That wasn't it. What you need to do is you need to throw a couple flares down and they start shooting at that. 'Cause as soon as I threw a flare down, immediately the one down there started firing at it. So I was like, oh, okay, I get it. I see what you need to do. Then I started walking down the road, and then I got shot by the other one that I did not know was there. So it didn't exactly work out. But hey, I sort of figured it out. Okay. So let's do one here. Do I only get one? Hold on.
Security stage decreased. Security stage.
Shit. Okay. That didn't work. I thought I had a couple in there. I don't know if you could pick up another one. We could try to see if there's another one you could pick up, but if not, then we definitely just have to do it that way. I gotta do something here that I haven't done yet. I'm gonna pull out my projector. I was not really prepared to stream this game, so there's some things I have to make an accounting for.
Batir, go ahead. Penyuk says your boys aren't wearing their headgear. That's right, sir. Night vision's not safe with the lightning. Flash-blinded snipers would be useless to you. So how are we covering the parking lot? We've got extra men down there. It should be fine.
It should be fine.
Right here, cover.
Alright, the only thing that sucks about this is we have to do this each and every time. We have to clear out these guys. And the third one, where I have no clue where he comes from, he just like manifests from thin air. So, let me go ahead and grab him. This guy's way too far out for me to do anything. Look at that. The turret started firing. That's interesting. Oof. Almost saw me there. What I was kind of hoping would be a factor in this game is noise, being able to mask your presence. So I was kind of hoping that when it came to like rainstorms and things like that, you would actually be able to kind of like do more than the very slow movement and sneak up behind people, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So despite the fact that it's like pouring outside and it would be making a lot of noise, you can't just, you know, I wouldn't say like run. Like I wouldn't be going full force. What's up, Omelette? Thank you. Appreciate it. I wouldn't say run like this, or, you know, especially not like that. That would not be a good idea. But, you know, instead of this, like maybe just walk a little bit faster. But I've tried it a couple times. Doesn't seem to work. So I don't know if it's something I'm missing or what. It is a little disappointing though. Considering how like technical it is in all other regards, you would kind of hope it'd be a factor, but noise doesn't seem to be affected by much of anything. There's even a segment in one of the levels that we did on the last stream where you just turn on like an engine or something like that. There's some kind of engine that you can turn on, and I would think the point of that would be to make a lot of noise. And it makes a lot of noise, and then you can kind of move about a little bit more freely. But I don't think it does anything. Can I climb up this? Oh, son of a bitch. I did not see that before. Okay. It looks like we can actually climb up the grate. Obviously, I would have done this had I actually seen it.
Security stage decreased.
I for sure thought we had to find a way to get bypast those turrets, but I guess not. Oh, that's a pain. Okay, I see a guy there. This could get tricky, though, because there's less cover here. It's like some kind of ruins or something. I also wasn't planning to exactly get into this area. Stay right there, sir. I'll come grab you in a sec. I don't know if there's going to be anyone else around here. Gotta be careful. Actually, this isn't too terrible a spot. I could probably just leave him here and not have it be much of a problem. It's dark. And then there's only one way back here. I was thinking there might be like some other little offshoot or something, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Looks like we could just walk around freely. Okay. There's one dude there. Actually, there's a couple. I don't really know what they're doing, though. Trying to see if there's something else around here that we can maybe mess with or get into. Didn't really want to do that. I'm also lit up pretty bad there, too. Is that a floodlight? Yeah, it's good to keep them on their toes. They're coming to investigate. Oh, what? He saw me?
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Jackets on.
Okay. I didn't even stand a chance there. Jeez. Pull out my gun. Can't even fire it.
Patir, go ahead. Penyuk says your boys aren't wearing their headgear. That's right, sir. Night vision's not safe with the lightning.
How close I am and I still missed that damn bulb.
So how are we covering the parking lot? We've got extra men down there. It should be fine.
Who is there? Show yourself. What the hell?
Go on, check it out, sir. Don't know if he saw me. It's like pitch black in there too. I might not even bother moving him into the little room. This might be good enough. You know what? There's that guy that we took out near the gate when we leapt over it. I wonder if that guy somehow gets out. And he's the one that, like, comes to investigate shit around here. Because I don't know where else he could be. I remember when I was looking at stuff over in this direction the first time we got into this maps, he saw me over there. Like in this corner here. Like I was trying to get up there and he was like, what is that? So it freaked me out. Because I had no clue where he was.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to normal.
New area. Kind of surprised they don't give me a checkpoint here. I think I'm going to go kind of around the same way. I might try to take out the lights again, but I'm going to see if I can do a little bit of a better job taking these guys out. I'll be a little more proactive about that. The guy that was patrolling around this spot, I've got no clue where he went off to. That light's a problem. That light's a problem. That light's a problem. Now it's kind of dark. Oh, okay. I can climb on this door. I can't seem to go any higher than that. Interesting. Still trying to figure out where I am. See if I can tip him off a little bit.
I hear something.
Oh, I hear something. I bet you do. I might need to drop these guys at a distance, because getting too close kind of puts me in harm's way. Okay. Thought he was coming to investigate this body. Freaking out for a second.
There's something there.
We'll just lure them in one by one. Gotta tidy up. Yes, we do. Can't leave them just hanging out around there. Okay. Oh, I hope that other guy's not around. He's gonna see me. It's not much of a hiding spot, but you know, it's a little niche. It's better than most. Okay, there were 3 guys, right? There were 3 guys walking around. So where do the others roll off to? Okay, I hear him. Where are you, sir? Identify yourself. Oh, there he is. I do not want to go near that truck. I don't know if anybody's in there. They can maybe see me. Oh, shit. That was close. Well, we got the third guy. So he's taken care of. I'll just go line him up with the rest of them. Okay, so now that we cleared out these guys, I think this area is free to roam about. I'm still staying away from the truck just in case. The van, whatever. I don't want to go near it. There's like, is this a gate? A little bit of light there. I think that's coming from the headlights of the van, though. Okay, doorway here. It's a good sign. I think finally we're behind the turrets. Don't know that there's anybody walking around back here, so I'm just going to... There's one guy in there. Said I was going to try to slink by without actually, you know, destroying anything. Shit. What do I need to do then? You can obviously get in there. There's a little health kit. And then the guy in there too. Look for another spot that I could potentially climb up. I guess there's barbed wire around here. Maybe you have to get into the van or something? The van might back into there once you get inside. Might be treated as like an event or something. I don't want to walk in front of the security guard. I'm going to take the long way around, just in case. I don't want to stand in front of the van. Do kind of hate that. Well, I can't get on top of it or anything. Sam's unable to crawl, so I don't think we could go underneath it. Alright, I gotta start looking at alternatives here. Tall things, there's water towers, there's a building in the distance. What I was thinking initially, before, you know, I found the way in the main path with the turrets, and then obviously when we did this here just a second ago, I was thinking there would be like a zip line or something. Some kind of line that you can go across from the like apartment structure over there, but there was nothing that way. Just seeing if there's anything up top here. Maybe we could scale and then come back down around the other side. Doesn't look like it though. Okay, let me try to shoot this and see if the guy comes out. Yeah, what the hell indeed? Let me see where you come out from, sir, if you come and investigate this. He's still just standing there. Somebody might be. Okay. It's a little bit too far for me. I can't make that. Oh, he's coming, he's coming. He's coming out. So I could do that. I'm trying to see if I can like actually get inside this thing. don't think so. Man, it's such a big window, too. You would think you'd be able to. You just, like, hop over that. Can I climb the gate? There's no open option or anything. Let's see, there might be something here. Let's deactivate these. Do it under cover of darkness. There's a switch back there. And the guy left his post too, and he never came back in. Look, we can climb this. There's some razor wire up top. But we can still climb it. I can't do anything else with it. I guess you really just can climb any chain link, which is nice. Something to look out for. There's probably some alternative, like, entrance routes and stuff from other levels that I probably could have used that to get into. Oh, look at that. Shit. It's a little sewer access. Oh, yeah, we should have known. Okay, just fixing things up here. Alright, well, we're out of the storm, which is nice. I don't know what the guard is going to be like here, but that means we can kind of use the night vision without having to worry about the lightning strikes. Well, there's still another strong light source in here. I think it must be that. See, where there are situations like the storm where you think it would mask your audio, and you can kind of like run up against people without them noticing as bad as, you know, normal circumstances. You would think something like this would like tip them off even more.
Who is that?
Knock this guy out and he's completely submerged now. Sorry, sir, I don't think you could breathe underwater. This isn't really good. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to leave him where he was. The room isn't that great because there's a light source in there that you can't destroy. Talked about this last time, but any of those grated light sources, if they have like a metal grating over them, you can't shoot them. I don't know what's in there. I don't want to find out, though. Look, that one was far away. I still got it. Doesn't make much of a difference, though, since this is, again, one of those rooms. Oh, look, and there's a door I can't open. Great. Boy, there's a lot of stuff going on up there. I wonder what all that is. Okay, this is entirely blocked off. There was another crossing back this way, so let's just go back here.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
Security stage increased. Stage 2. Helmet on.
Alarm stage 2. Fisher, if you remain a ghost, the alarm stage will decrease.
Fisher, the situation will soon be out of control.
Yeah, it sure will. Yeah. Bit of a problem there. This isn't a good spot to hide him. I think somebody must have found one of the bodies. I don't know which one it would have been, though. But the only reason why alarms would get triggered just, like, out of the blue like that is if a body got found. So that must have been it. You know, I feel like I hit him pretty well. You know, we did the one... Oh.
For Christ's sake, Fisher, the mission is over.
Son of a gun. Triggered too many alarms. So the one guy's seeing me, that was on me, but the other ones, I don't know. The body system in this game feels weird sometimes. Because, like, they warn you, you know, if you don't hide the bodies, somebody's gonna find them. But you never, like, if this, I hate to go back and keep comparing it to Metal Gear, but with Metal Gear, you can learn from your mistakes. If there was an issue, a lot of times, like if you are in a bad hiding spot or somebody notices a body or something like that, there will be a little cutaway camera or like a little thing that opens up and it'll show enemies reacting to certain situations that you failed to conceal yourself in. And if you know, when in the instances that you tripped up were on, then it's like, okay, well, that's something I need to avoid now. I'll stop doing that, and you learn from your mistake. When it comes to this game, they just tell you, oh, an alarm went off. And, sometimes, I don't even think that particular time, when that first alarm went off, if they said anything, they're just like, you need to be a ghost. Okay, what does that mean? Outside of just not getting seen, because nobody saw me. An alarm just went off without an enemy actually visibly seeing me and saying something. One did right after the fact, but, that wasn't the first alarm. So my only guess is there must have been a body, but they didn't tell me that. Was there a body that got found? I don't know. Maybe not. And then with the whole body system thing, it's like, I can hide them. I can take them into buildings. I could put them in the darkest corners, which you would think would be what you want to do. You'd want to put them into, dark areas in the map, that have zero visibility on the light meter. So it's like, okay, I go through and I put all the enemies in stuff that's not a main pathway in a very dark spot that can't be seen normally. And somehow they still get triggered. And then sometimes they don't. Sometimes, you go through and the trigger won't go off even though they're in the exact same spot where you put them in a previous time. It's just finicky. I really wish it wasn't. But yeah,
Go ahead.
it's a little too finicky for my taste and not very clear cut.
With the lightning, flash-blinded snipers would be useless to you. So how are we covering the
So now we got to deal with this, but at least we don't have to like fiddle around with trying to figure out where to go.
Somebody shooting?
I do think one of the best things that you could probably do in this game, if you don't want to like have any alarms raised at all, is probably get through the game without taking out anybody, without knocking out any enemies or anything like that. It's obviously more difficult, but it would be the best route to go. It is definitely not safe though, because a lot of times, especially in situations like this where the lighting just shifts automatically, that does end up being a problem. Let's see if I can do it with this guy though, because I definitely don't need to come back here. So if I can get him to come around here and then just kind of like skirt him, I think we could probably do pretty good with that. All right. Zero visibility.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to normal.
Something's moving.
Well, he saw me from all the way over there. Oh, shit.
Security stage increased. Stage 1.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be attacked.
Oh, just kill me. Or better yet, let me just reload. Once again, the game is not built for combat, so
Go ahead. Penyuk says your boys aren't wearing
you
their
have some issues
That's right.
taking out guys from a distance like that without actually trying to sneak up on them.
Blinded snipers would be useless to you. So how are we covering the parking lot? We've got extra men down there. It should be fine.
What is that?
Honestly, it didn't look that dark. It's hard for me to tell. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on, let me look at my light meter. Complete pitch black? I don't know. Oh! He came up behind me. What the hell? That must have been the guy that I lured behind the truck, because there was a guy that I was trying to lure behind the truck with the bottle. I thought that was the same guy, but that was the second guy.
Patir, go ahead. Penyuk says your boys aren't wearing their headgear.
I mean, it was still pretty dark, so I don't know how he saw me, but whatever.
With the lightning, flash-blinded snipers would be useless to you. So how are we covering the parking lot? We've got extra men down there. It should be fine.
I think I'll have to knock out one of these guys. I don't think so. Was it too bright? I'm pretty sure the lighting was fine. I think he just got too close. I think that was literally it. You do get a little tip off, you know, when the lightning strikes, because the thunder, for some reason, it didn't like cracks before the lightning actually shows. Light is supposed to travel faster than sound, so, you know, usually the light goes and then you hear it, but this game does the reverse just so you have like a mechanic to work with. However, hey, we're getting a raid. Vale, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. Let me get you a shout out here. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Val, you're still doing that, no son of mine? No son of mine? Yes, you were. I was watching you play a little bit of that. It looked like an interesting game. I saw you were doing Fortnite earlier with Hike. Peeking in a little bit on that, but today's my busy day. I'm usually running my errands and such, so couldn't stick around for too long. Final boss? Oh, no. Is it too, well, what's the issue with it? Just too much? Let me see, hold on. Alright, we got it through there. Let's see. I still want to see if I can bypass this guy. I don't know if it's going to be super possible, though. I think we just have to be careful about, like, making sure all the lights are out. In fact, I'm probably just going to switch to this. But thank you again for the raid, ma'am. I do appreciate it. Whew. Get out of the light. See, now he's freaking out. Because we have the little music going on. And the lighting ended just at the right time. Okay. Let me get over here. Gotta fight in a completely black room, can't see up, down, nada. Only see him with infrared light, which runs out. Has to recharge. Oof. Yeah, we're dealing with some lighting issues with this game, too. Because the whole lightning thing makes it a little bit difficult. Sort of becomes a pain after a minute. I know what that's like, though. We're kind of having another issue with the classrooms, now that I think about it. Classrooms had a enemy. A couple different enemies that reacted differently to the light. There was one where it would only show up in lit areas. And then there was one, I think, that only traveled in darkness or something like that. It was weird. Oh, do they see me again? Oh, man. I think it was this dude.
Careful, Fisher. Stealth skills are crucial for this operation.
I don't know where else. The classrooms, it was weird though, because especially with that second enemy, I couldn't figure out what the gimmick was. I think he traveled, like he could, oh, no, hold on. Now that I think about it, it might have been a little bit different. I think he might have like traveled only in darkness, or no, it wasn't even that. You only saw him in the dark. So if you wanted to see where he was coming from, you had to shut off all the lights, but that wouldn't stop him from coming. Because I thought that meant that like maybe if you turned on all the lights or something like that, it would like impede him. But it didn't. It was hard to figure out. All those different enemies were like a puzzle in their own right. So you had to kind of like figure out what their gimmick was. And with him, I couldn't do it. I think I just lucked out. Yeah, it wasn't much of an advantage. Because there was an enemy in that game where it was like, okay, he only pops in rooms that are well lit. So you actually have to turn all the lights off and he won't advance. But then there was the other one, it's like, you could only see him if all the lights were out, but it didn't stop him whether the lights were on or off. So it like, got a little rough. So I just, like, managed to, like, run past him, I think, and finally got past the rooms, but it's kind of another similar experience where there was just, like, a weird lighting gimmick attached to it, and I couldn't quite figure it out, but I managed to get through anyway. It was a little bit rough, though. I'd say it's definitely not one of the easier ones. I shoot this boss 10 times, and 7 times he hit like 9 out of 10, and he die. in 2 hits if it's not bad enough. Yeah, don't you hate it when there's like an overpowered boss like that? Take that guy out. He should be the only one. So we were having an issue before where they were finding the bodies of these guys that I took out, and I've got no clue where to place them that wouldn't be a spot that they'd be found. I mean, I put them in like that little niche over there, which I mean, look at this. This is pitch black. Can't see anything over there, but somehow I think they got found. It was that or was the other guys? I'm not sure. So there's this one over here. This is a little bit more lit up, but it is more out of the way. So maybe they won't see him here. I don't know. Just pop him there and hope. Hope and pray. Okay. Take out that light for good measure, and then we'll just go downstairs and see what we can do. No, you'd think so. You would really think so, but that's not the case. I went on a bit of a rant a minute ago because this game, as fun as it is, it's just there's some stuff with the gimmicks that I just don't know what you're supposed to do, and one of them is the alert system when it comes to bodies being found. I was comparing it to Metal Gear, and it's like with a Metal Gear game, you can you can hide bodies or, take out people or something like that. And then if you mess up, if you make a mistake, there will be like a little cutaway or something. And it'll show you, the enemies finding your mess, whatever you did that wasn't like 100%, not see-through. And it's like you learn from that. You learn from that mistake. You're like, okay, now I know not to do that again. But when it comes to this game, alarm will go off, and alarms only go off one of two things as far as I can tell. One, a body was found somewhere where you placed it, and two, somebody actually spots you. So an alarm went off earlier, nobody was around that saw me, so it must have been a body, but I don't know which one it was. They didn't say where they found it, they didn't say what condition it was in. They didn't even say that it was a body that was found, they just said, "Fisher, you need to be a ghost, otherwise the mission's over." Okay, that doesn't tell me a whole lot. So it's like you just have to like go based off of what you think you might have done incorrectly, but that might not have even been a problem. Who knows? It's just a big guessing game with this one. So it's a little unwieldy in those departments. I wish the game was slightly better in that regard. Almost saw me, sir. Ah.
Security stage increased. Stage 2. Helmet on.
So an alarm went off because that guy saw me. It's sort of... Okay, I guess there's a second guy back there. He wasn't back there before. Oh boy, we're having a rough time with this stage. Hold on, I gotta get my chat window back up where I want it. Okay.
Katir, go ahead. Penyuk says your boys aren't wearing their headgear. That's right, sir. Night vision's not safe with the lightning. Flash-blinded snipers would be useless to you. So how are we covering the parking lot?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of the Splinter Cell series. Way back in the day, I played the first one, and I beat it. And I played 2 and 3, and I didn't beat those, but I still liked them. And this is the second game. It was just like, it wasn't a staple for me, and I didn't own them necessarily. I think I rented the first one. And then I forget if I borrowed 2 and 3. I forget what the specific details were. But they weren't games that I'd repeatedly go back to, but I had fond memories of them. Like a lot of games that were in the early 6th gen, they had their problems. But I kind of gravitated a little bit more towards Metal Gear. And this game does a lot of things that Metal Gear doesn't on a much more technical aspect. I know there's a lot of Splinter Cell fans out there that get a little bit snooty when it comes to, you know, which is better, Metal Gear versus Splinter Cell. And Splinter Cell fans will tell you the multitude of ways in which it's a superior series. I think both are fun. I definitely think from a gameplay perspective, Metal Gear is much more polished. It's just more, when it comes to its game mechanics, they might not be realistic. But they serve better as like actual game mechanics and they make sense. With Splinter Cell, it's kind of hit or miss. It's like, you know, I get what they're doing. I get the mechanics they want to lay down. Do they always work? No. Are they confusing? Sometimes. But it's a good stealth series regardless. You know, I just, on a whim, because I wanted to play the first one after a long period of time, I just booted up the first game and ended up streaming it. And I had so much fun with it, I wanted to go through the rest of the series. Well, not the whole series, but at least another game. So here we are doing the second one.
Okay.
But man, does it get rough with some of these mechanics. I do wish that they were a little bit more polished. I guess you kind of do have to remember that these are like Ubisoft games. Ubisoft was never really well known for their, you know, their polished and pristine gameplay. I gotta be careful not to do that, actually. Somebody came around the corner here before, and we ended up getting spotted. I think mostly it was due to the lightning. At the very least, we have all the lamps taken out, so we don't have to worry about getting spotted. Let's see. Okay, first guy out. I'm popping back in this corner. Lightning strike. I tried to take out the lights around this spot and then see if we can skirt these guys. Maybe. It would be nice. That way I have less bodies to hide and therefore less potential for there to be the little alarms shot off. Okay, that guy... Can't really tell where he is. I think he's behind the gate. What a surprise. Oh, look, there's a guy back there. He's behind that gate. Gotta be sneaky. I'm trying. I'm trying my darndest. Well, the alert music went off. And then I brought it back up again by alerting this guy. Shot him right in the old brain stem. They don't get back up from that. And that guy patrolling that was back behind that gate, he walked right in front of those bodies, didn't see a thing. So I better not hear an alarm go off because they found a body. Otherwise I'm going to be mighty upset. Oh, come on.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Clock jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Be careful, Fisher. Skills are crucial for this operation.
Thank you, Vale. Thank you. All right. Well, they saw me right at the end there as I was getting into the damn thing. I don't think they can come down here, though. I don't think they have that capability, so... Or at least not going to get into a firefight, hopefully. Somebody must have saw me. I thought I cleared out the place of guys that were patrolling that area, but there was another one. So he saw me as I was, like, getting down into the little sewer. I'm telling you, Vale, this game does not mess around when it comes to the detection. There was a time, like, the last stream, I think, I hit a body in complete pitch black darkness. It was behind a crate, and it was in tall grass. And I lured a guy out to kind of do the same to him, because there was two guys inside a building. I lured one out, I nabbed him, I stored him in the spot that I described, and then I was going to do the same thing to the other guy. So I brought him outside the building. Immediately, first thing he does is like, "Is that a body?" And I'm like, "Brother, I knocked him out, I killed him or something," and then I picked him up, and I'm like, "Okay, let me stand where he stood." And then I looked over to the side there. You couldn't see the character that was hidden, because he was behind a box, and he was in tall grass, but the box even covered the tall grass, so you couldn't even see that. And it was pitch black. It was so dark, you couldn't see a damn thing. So I got no clue why their detection skills are so hopped up. It's like these guys are on some kind of amphetamines or something like that. Something. They're on something. They are way too alert. And again, like I said, when it comes to other video games, you know, namely Metal Gear, because it's sort of a similar kind of concept, you don't really have these, like, weird sort of logic fallacies. I just wish that this game was a little bit more consistent. But that's what we got to put up with.
Security stage increased. Stage 2. Helmet on.
Alarm stage 2. Fisher, if you
See, the alarm got raised to stage 2, so that tells me, because nobody was around to see me. I don't have anybody shooting at me. I don't got anybody saying, what was that? I don't even see, oh, there he is. Okay, so that guy came around. He had 1 second to react after shooting me, or me shooting him. So I do kind of wonder, you know. Wait, where'd this buddy go? Oh, look, it's completely in the dark now. I guess he's chilled off. Here, I'll put you over that guy so maybe he cools down too. But they must have seen a body that I put down somewhere. No clue where, because they didn't even say that there was a body that was found. They're just like, an alarm went off. The mission will be over if another alarm goes off. Cool. Okay, I think we're in the clear. I hope I get a checkpoint here. Is this the way to go up? Oh no, the other side. If I don't, I'm gonna be upset. Well, there we go. You've quelled my anger. Just for a little bit. I don't know how long it's gonna last.
Security stage decreased. Security stage.
Alright, we're back to 0. Nice.
Okay.
Every time you enter a new area, it does seem like they decrease it, which is good. But
Sniper in position. Confirmed.
yeah, I need some of that. I was like real tired today. I started real late streaming tonight. Because I was just like, I don't know. It might have been just because it was my errand day. I was out running errands, and then I just was beat by the time I got back. But I was like, oh, I need a little more time. I lay down. But if I was hopped up on whatever these guys are on, I'd be all alert. I would have been on like 2 hours ago. 2 hours earlier. I remember a friend that I worked with for a little bit started taking, what was it? It was some kind of, I don't remember what it was. Some kind of thing you get prescribed to you for like mental focus or something like that. And they would get so much work done every time they took it. I forgot what it was though. But every time they'd pop one of those things, like, I need to get some work done. I'm going to take whatever it is. And then he would, and then he did. And it'd be like a lot of work. Breeze through this, you would have beat your boss. Yeah. Yep. It certainly seems like it'd make life easier, regardless of the toll it takes on you. Okay, I need to know what I'm looking for here. I want to make sure that there's... Oh, shit. I was just going to say, I want to make sure that there's no, like, landmines or something. I swapped to the thermal just for a split second, but it wasn't long enough. I was actually looking for the tripwire ones.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've...
Because that was the one we were dealing with before. I think we did see, like, traditional landmines early in the game. Yeah, look at that. We saw it a while ago, but we haven't seen them since. Oh, son of a bitch, there's some there too. Oh no. Ugh. Okay. I think this side is safe. Yeah, just barely. Okay, we gotta stay in pretty tight and then get over to this. This right here. Oh no. Oh crap. Damn it. Well then when the hell am I supposed to go? I was watching a video clip out of context today, and it was like some monkey playing like a memorization game or something like that. And it was one of those things where there was a touch screen and it would flash, you know, a bunch of numbers that the monkey was supposed to push in numerical order. And it would flash the numbers for a second. So it was like 1 through, it was a pretty high count. It was like 1 through 14 or something, 14 or 15 or something like that. And then for like a split second, it would show all the numbers, and then immediately it would put like white boxes over the numbers, and the monkey was supposed to memorize it and push the boxes in the sequence of numerical order. And it was like, he did it so fast. I'm like, wow, that monkey must be brilliant. I kind of feel like this is the same thing. Because like I have to memorize where the bombs are, and then I have to turn on or off the thermal. And I could turn on the night vision, it might help a little bit, but it doesn't help out that much. I just have to like run through here and get to the spot that's safe. Ooh. So I don't think you can get it. I think we have to wait until it like goes back here, because that's like a longer range, yeah. So it's like all the way back there, so that's when I have the most time. Hire that monkey! Yeah, I bet you that monkey would be great at playing video games. There's a... Oh, no. There's a landmine, like, right behind that box. Where's the shadow cast? The cast right behind that box. So I need to go all the way over to the other satellite. Okay. We made it. Now where do I go? I think I'm safe here, right? I mean, it takes so long for the light to get back over here. I can't even tell. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay, so... There is... Let me turn that off, actually. There is a slight little break in the barbed wire there, so I'm assuming I have to climb up that. Although there's... Hold up. Oh, okay, never mind. That does go off after a while. No! Shit.
Stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
That was so tight with the timing.
Don't be detected.
Be careful, Fisher,
Like, I don't think I could have done that any quicker.
for this operation.
I don't know. Maybe I could have left like a half second earlier, and we could have gotten in there. Maybe just a tad quicker, but not by that much. I'll tell you that. Oh no. Oh, there's a door there. Okay, I'm like, I have no clue where I need to go now. Oh, hey. I think we've come all the way back around. This is the security booth.
Wait here.
Shit.
Security stage increased.
Okay, hold on. Let me retry this. Yeah, not trying hard enough.
Security stage decreased. Security stage.
I wonder if he was on alert
It seems they've gone
because...
Sniper in position. Confirmed.
Let's see. I wonder if he was on alert because of the alarm earlier. Oh, yeah. For me, too. I hit 12 a.m. 18 minutes ago. So we are officially in December. I gotta start up my December game lineup, which doesn't consist of much. There's like one game I wanted to play in December because it has a slight snow theme to it. And that's it. But it's a longish one. So it should be fine. Okay, I think I need to go like right after it leaves the spotlight over here. What was it? Can't think of the name. Parasite Eve. It's like on the tip of my tongue for a second. Parasite Eve. It's a game I've been meaning to stream for a minute here. Oh no. I think I went like probably about as soon as we could with that one, and I still ended up getting caught.
decreased.
You know,
Okay, it seems they've gone back.
because we we climbed back over.
Confirmed.
Don't get stuck. Resident Evil is a fun game. I have not played it in quite a minute, though. It's been a long time. Last time I played Parasite Eve, I think, is when I think I bought it on PlayStation 3 as a classic title. And that was, I think that was like within the first year or two of me getting it, which I think I got my PS3 in 2008-ish. So it's been a long time. Almost 20 years. Just barely. Stop trying to play on Christmas games because he thought Never Alone would be too cute for a Christmas stream with snow and pretty artwork. Halfway through, the bad guy snapped little pet fox's neck and killed it. I don't know what that game is, but that sounds pretty horrifying. Tell me you thought you play cute stuff. Yeah, it sounds pretty brutal. It almost sounds like, I don't know, it's like too much. Like they probably lure you in with a false sense of security or something like that. Now this guy's just always angry. What the hell's going on here? I'm gonna lockpick this door, but I'm not gonna open it. Okay, the spotlight actually doesn't carry over here, so we don't need to do anything like that. I don't usually do, like, some, you know, obviously during October, I'll tailor my games to be, like, horror game oriented. So there's that. But usually I don't do too much in terms of, like, trying to do things seasonally. There was one year where I did play Arkham Origins, which was really fun. And that game, it takes place in December. I think it's, like, on Christmas Eve or something like that. So, you know, it just kind of, like, fits the season very well. And look, the light came on there. What's going on here? These guys are like freaking out. No alarm's been set, but they are very much on the watch. There's like a full crew in there. What the hell?
Nothing here.
We're imagining things. Something's moving.
Let me see if I can lure him in here and I'll try to gas him. It's actually a great game. 2 different games based off narrated but authentic Inuit tribe. Eskimo folklore. That's interesting. Oh, nice. Dropped all 3 at once and the door closed so they wouldn't have even seen me. But the fox was already a spirit guide. Been a while since. Because it's white, could point out platforms. Couldn't see. But it became one. Yeah. I guess if it wasn't at one point, it eventually became one. Why did it... Was that burst mode? Why did it shoot 3 bullets? It's a little excessive. Okay, well these guys are all knocked out. Any got a little satchel or something on you? Oh look, there's a flare. We know that we can use those for the turrets, kinda. And finally, I can restore a little bit of health. It's been a while since I played Parasite Eve, though. I think that one does take place in December. I don't think it takes place over like a long period of time, but it might, you know, unlike Arkham Origins, which was just like December 24th or something like that. I think it was like over the month of December. I do remember at some point, I think I remember like a big Christmas tree or something like that. So there's like that kind of connection to it. But you know, it's just kind of like the game is sort of sent. It's in New York. Yeah, it is in New York. I remember the weeping Statue of Liberty at the end of the game, which looked very surreal and strange. And then you know, it's just kind of like winter around that time.
Trust Miss Carlson. There's a reason for that wolf smell under the wool. She's an honest-to-God agent. A lot more than that hapless desk jockey she was playing.
That makes sense, if a bit far-fetched that she just happened to be in the right place to luck away and meet one of Sedona's hostages.
She was at the embassy looking for Soth. The agency needed to know whether or not he was still a viable asset.
I guess they got their answer.
Okay, that was the one we got the intel from at the very beginning of the game. That was like at the first level. I'm guessing since I can climb up here, there's probably somewhere I can actually get into. kind of looks like I can get over that, but that, I think, just takes me where I was. Ugh! We can't do the... I mean, I could climb over this. We can't do, like, the split-legged thing, though. Well, I could climb on it. I guess I can't climb over it. It looks like there is barbed wire up there. I don't know where we're supposed to get into. We should remaster or remake all the Parasite Eve games. At least the first one. Never got to finish it. I mean, they're available digitally, and I think Sony's been kind of making strides to make all the stuff that was on PS3 digitally available on, like, you know, PS4 and 5. So you could potentially just play it at some point, hopefully. You know, just the original versions. I guess a remaster might be nice. Honestly, if I'd take original over remaster, though, just because how finicky the remasters can be sometimes. A remake would be interesting, but it'd be remade by Square Enix, and they have some odd takes when it comes to remaking games. To me, it seems like. I don't like most of their remakes. I do like Final Fantasy VII Remake well enough. There are definitely some things in that game in those games that I did not prefer. And I definitely prefer Rebirth over Remake. Remake had some nice little segments, but a lot of the original stuff that they added to that game, I did not care for. It just kind of felt like filler. Rebirth was definitely a step in the right direction, though. But, like, a lot of their other stuff, like when it comes to, like, the Dragon Quest games, or the... what's the other series I'm thinking of? It's the Mana series? I don't know. When they do remakes, they always seem kind of... There's so much of a departure from, like, the originals. It just feels too off. You take a port, you just love a remaster. I think Rebirth is good. Again, I think it's a step in the right direction comparatively when, you know, putting it right up against Remake. Yeah, again, there's just, like, some stuff I do not care for with that one, but it's mostly personal preference. Otherwise, I think they did it pretty well.
To make America realize that
Hopefully they do it soon.
be fought away from
I don't know if they have any information in terms of, like, a timetable for the release on that.
blissfully lazy lives until the American people have felt the sting of the terror the rest of the world
Just gonna walk down here.
of their affluence. Nothing can shake my faith that Indonesia is not alone. There are others in the world who will stand beside us, who will take the battle back into the home of the aggressors, as I stand here now unharmed, despite the best efforts of this world's so-called super...
It's so dark over here. I don't think anybody would be able to see me, but
Their empire cannot extinguish the will of the whole world.
never know.
Indonesia is not alone. And as long as they insist on threatening her sovereignty, America is not safe. The world soon has to. Good night.
Swear to God, I thought I had a headshot on him. And I just, like, whiffed him right behind him. We got it eventually. Let me try this corner back here. It's pretty dark back there. And the real problem with the remake is he felt like they should have kept the Shinra Corporation murder spree versus the Hojo Lab trial thing. They murdered the Genova and boss battle musics trying to go full orchestra. If they had kept it full orchestra, I don't think it would have been too bad. I'm trying to think back. I think there was a couple different Genova themes in the remake. And, like, the one that was... Honestly, Genova shouldn't have made an appearance. I don't think it should have been a boss battle in the remake just yet. One of my big issues with the remake, outside of what I mentioned before, which was, like, a lot of it just felt like filler, especially, like, running errands and stuff, and a very brightly lit Midgar. It's very, you know, it didn't really feel like it fit the theme from the original game. But aside from that, one of the things I thought was a problem with Remake was I felt like they were just blowing their loads way too early. They had like the big, and yeah, you could say yeah, it was a vision or whatever. I don't care. It shouldn't have happened. You shouldn't have had like this big, massive Sephiroth battle with Advent Children tier, building leaping and slicing through the earth itself and, these big supernatural things. I feel like it should have been more grounded. And then, yeah, like Genova, I don't think should have been present all that much. Like, you could reveal it, but I don't think there should have been like a boss battle. I felt like that was too much. And then they had the whole fake out with like Barrett and stuff. And I'm like, this is kind of stupid. But yeah, there's like a lot of like trying to do too much at once. It's like, I get it. It's a singular game and you want to make sure people get their money's worth or whatever, but you got to build up to stuff and, you're going to lessen the impact of Genova being a threat or Sephiroth being a threat if you're doing like these crazy, incredible things and having them appear and do all these sorts of things before, the time is due. Cause you still got to do it later on when you have the sequels. So I wasn't too fond of that aspect of it.
Sedono's keeping her around.
I think it was more a fast forward to then break the game timeline. If it was, I don't care. Like I said, it doesn't matter to me. I don't think they should have done it.
Bargaining chip, but she can
I think especially if there's going to be a big boss battle at the end with Sephiroth,
get you close enough to Sedono to grab him.
you don't want to have that,
Sedono needs to be
a mirrored version of that in the very beginning of the story. It lessens the impact of it when it comes back later on. You're like, I already did this, so we're just doing it again. Even the boss battle that you do singularly against Sephiroth with just Aerith at the end of Rebirth, it was like, well, we just had like this massive battle with the whole team, and it was such a big, huge effort to like overcome everything. And this feels like a step backwards when you're just fighting, Sephiroth, and it's you and Aerith, and you're cutting back and forth between like a bunch of different characters and stuff. It's muddled and it feels all over the place. It doesn't feel like there's any cohesion with any of the, the boss battles and their threats going on. I think with Final Fantasy VII, the original game, it is very well paced and there's a very good like ramp up feeling to it. And when it comes to like the remakes, and again, I get it, they're their own individual games, but it's like stop and start and it ramps up too soon and it brings it all back down. And then, you got your reset at the beginning of the next installment, and it feels too stop-start. So it doesn't feel like a cohesive, singular storyline or game experience. It does feel just like they're kind of going all over the place. Aerith is a beast. You don't need any other party members. She wasn't bad. She wasn't my favorite character in Rebirth, though. Yuffie takes the cake on that one. She was... with her elemental stuff and her rapid fire attacks, she was like the MVP. Why is this set to, I know there's a way you can change the burst mode. I remember this gun had burst on it. I need to know how to like turn that off though. Or can you? I don't want it on. Especially if I'm like using it to shoot out a light, I don't want to spend 3 bullets on that. It's not great. Oh man, I didn't even see him there. I didn't see him walking up to me. Because I was in the dark, I thought I was safe, so I was reading chat for a second. Kind of leaning towards them, the timeline thing. Could have done without the Genova fight.
Sedono's keeping her around as a translator.
It felt misplaced to me.
But she can move
Especially when the original was like such a mystery. You're like, whoa, Sephiroth's back, and he wiped out the entire Shinra. And, there's like a bit of mysteriousness to it, but it's like in Remake, it's like, oh, there's a Genova, fight it. All sorts of chaos and crazy things going on. It's like by that point, it was definitely coming towards the end of the game, because it's like right near the end, so at least as far as Remake is concerned, so it definitely felt like they were trying to ramp things up, but yeah, it's one of those things. You didn't really need to do it like that. I think they probably needed to do something. So like, yeah, they're probably could have been like a Sephiroth fight. I wouldn't have been opposed to just like maybe. What the hell's going on? Oh, that's a turret. Shit. I didn't think it was firing at me. I like heard it and I thought it was an enemy at first. Like I thought the enemy was shooting at something, but I wasn't sure what. And then I finally saw it like going off and I'm like, oh, that's shooting at me. It looked like it was shooting at the ceiling for a second.
Translator and bargaining chip, but she can move through the station with relative freedom. We're hoping she can quietly get you close enough to Sedona to grab him alive. Sedona needs to be caught by surprise.
The light broke.
Damn straight. Kate Sith was, practically useless. I know that there's something, like, he's used for a lot of speed runs because I think his limit break in the original game does something. Like, there's some way you can cheese it. I've seen it done a couple times, but there's some way you can exploit it. And it's like, with his limit break, he's like the best character in the game. But if you're not doing him specifically for that purpose, or you're not utilizing it with that particular exploit, he's essentially useless in the original game. And then in the remake, he wasn't bad. I still didn't use him that much, but he's definitely more of a character, like a more useful character than he was in the original game.
Who did that?
Who did that? But yeah, Yuffie was my go-to. If I could have her like in every battle, it would have been great. She's pretty good in her own little DLC thing too, but I feel like they stepped her up. I would get the feeling like she's going to get nerfed somehow in the next game. I feel like she was almost too useful, especially with like her multi-elemental property thing. So I feel like there's something that's going to happen in the next one where they're going to end up changing it. What was that? Is that lightning? Oh, come on. And then who sees me here?
Sam, don't be.
Like, I need to see where these people are coming from.
You need to be a ghost. You're putting the mission in danger.
They do add some character. The Cloud is one of those particular cases, though, where he literally is not Cloud. Like, that literally is not him.
As a translator and bargaining
In the original game. So it's like, once that comes around, it's a problem when it comes to having like a cohesive kind of story. Hey, what's up, Royce? Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. I assume you come in from the Vale. Oh yeah. I was just about to say. Assume you're coming in from Vale stream. I do appreciate that, sir. Thank you. Hope you're having a good evening.
What's up? Who did that?
But yeah, again, it's one of those things where it definitely makes more sense in just like a singular unit of a game as opposed to breaking it up into like 3 full-length games. So I think maybe there is something you need to do to kind of like change them a little bit, change their personalities, or expand upon them a little greater. Because if you were going at the same pace of the original game, it would feel fairly hollow between installments. So there's sort of a balancing act you have to do with it. I don't mind most of the character like changes, if there were any changes with the characters. I think most of them feel pretty fitting. I really don't like Red 13. I don't like his like weird little kid voice. That's one of the things that really bugged me with Rebirth. You know, he was young for his species age, but he wasn't literally like a child. He still had like some world experience, and he very well could have sounded just like a tad more adult. But I don't know. Square Enix thought they could take that like really literally. But otherwise, most of the characters, I think, have been pretty well done, and they feel like pretty good reflections of, or expansions of their originals. I I wouldn't mind that, but I don't want him to sound like a child also, or a teenager or whatever. I actually liked his voice when he's, and then you find out that it's all an act, and I'm like, oh, that kind of takes away from it. So it's like by the time the next one rolls out, is he just going to sound like a teenager the whole time? Yeah, vocally, he kind of comes a little close to it, though. He's not Scrappy Doo 24/7. It's like once they revealed, oh, that's not his real voice, then he just started defaulting to like the little kid voice, and I'm like, ugh, I don't like this. And then the only time he went back to doing the old voice is like, oh, I have to be a narrator. Allow me to speak in a more genteel tone. I'm like, all right, buddy, whatever. So now, by the time we get to the sequel, I think we are gonna have to deal with like the little kid voice. I'm gonna start calling him Scrappy Doo since you mentioned that. It's the perfect assessment. I'm sorry, what?
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you need to be a ghost. You're putting the mission in danger.
I get that, but like, it's one of those things where like something happens. I don't know what's going on here. There's something back there that's like blinding me too, which I think is a little bit weird. Is it that light up top? It's so hard to tell because it doesn't look like it's emitting that much light. Oh, there's a turret down there too. Okay, that's what the problem is. The turret just got upset because I took out one of the wall lights. Can I open this? Oh, yes, I can. Okay. I thought for sure that would be locked. That's what you get for assuming. You make an ass out of you and me. Hey, if he's gonna have that voice the whole time, I'll do what I must. Who did that? Why is there a vent cover here? I'd almost think that's like visual storytelling of some sort to tell me that I need to go up, which I might need to do here. Oh yeah, there's a vent up here. Look at that. Look at that. Is that Sedona? No, that's just Joe Schmo. It's a nice drum kit back there, though. What is that setup, though? It's weird. It's got like double bass down there. It's strange. Or they've got like two drummers. You ever see two drummers use one gigantic kit? That might be like a Blue Man Group thing. Alright, let's keep going through here. I'm going to pick that bottle up because you never know when you might need a bottle. It's so dark. This game is so dark. Let me just drop that. Okay, hold on. Can I flip that? I can't even stand up. No.
Hello? Who is that?
Hello? I don't even know if he has a way to get up here. Let's see. Oh, he could walk right up the middle like that. Okay, this might end up being a problem because there isn't really a good hiding spot here. But I'm gonna say... good enough. Because I don't want to deal with multiple people in this spot. Seems a little bit risky. Can I take you in the vent with me? Oh, nice. Okay, if a body gets found here, I'm gonna be like wildly upset. Ain't no way somebody's crawling through a vent. You know what? Just to be careful. I don't know why there's lights in a vent. I'm gonna take it out though, because I don't trust it. See, that's what I'm talking about. How does he know that a light broke? Oh my goodness. Honto's here, everybody. He's announced his arrival. Welcome in. You found the arrival command. Not everybody has yet. And it's a one-time use deal. You can only use it once per stream per everybody. All women with big tits welcome you in by showing the goods. Well, I don't know how big they are, but you know. And you can't see it because I'm not on camera, but sure. Hey, what's up, Ike?
Hello?
Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the lurk. He almost saw me, but then he didn't. I'll walk over here real quick. Okay, that's not where the whistle came from, my guy, but, you know, whatever. Ooh, got a little satchel on him. Watching an awful movie on Tubi before bed. So you thought you'd drop by. Well, tell me about it. What's it like? How is it awful? I actually haven't watched a movie in a minute. Last movie I went to go see, or last movie I saw, I went to go see in the theater, actually. I went to go see that Predator Badlands. I've not given myself time to watch anything, like, off, you know, on my off time, though. Everything is awful about it. Okay, one of those. You know, I did see, like, a couple weeks ago, and you know, everybody likes the movie. It's gotten rave reviews and everything, so it's not much surprising. But I saw that Weapons movie that came out earlier this year. Wasn't bad. I was thinking it'd be one of those things where, you know, everybody likes it, so it might feel a little watered down or whatever. You know, something that, like, broadly appeals to everybody. But it actually wasn't. And I thought it was entertaining enough. I don't know that I'd ever watch it again, but I enjoyed it when I was actually sitting there. Yeah, he says everything's awful about it, but he didn't say exactly what it was. It's just bad, Vale. Don't ask any more questions. I don't think he wants to reveal anymore. But a giant bloodthirsty rabbit that's killing the locals. Weapons? You haven't seen it yet? It's not bad. I enjoyed it. I'm a little bit snobby when it comes to movies too. Just because I've seen so many of them, so I get tired of, like, watching, you know, similar tropes and stuff. And that one, I wouldn't say it would go so far as to say it was refreshing, but, you know, it didn't feel like a stale plot. I wasn't sure what it was going to be. And I can't think of a movie that has a bloodthirsty rabbit in it outside of Night of the Lepus or whatever what that movie was. That's the one that had bones in it from Star Trek. Okay, I think we took out all three people that were down here, so I'm going to chance it, and I'm going to walk down here. I'm going to give a little whistle just to make sure that there's nobody else around here. I think we're good, though. Yeah, I don't know. Because it seemed like she said that sort of quickly after you typed in what you were watching. Donnie Darko. I guess, yeah, kind of. There is a rabbit. Watch Blazin' now. Fun bad movie. Is it just called Blazin'? Because the only other Blazin' I can think of is like Blazing Saddles. Described by the director as the first urban ghetto Hong Kong action movie. Oh, okay. I guess not. Should have read the rest of that sentence. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. Oh. Man, all that. We were up in the vents and all that, and we just came, like, right back where we started. I'm sorry, sir, what? Oh, shit, there is another one. Okay, time to get up there. Hunter, did I tell you that I rewatched Ernest Rides Again? Did I tell you that I watched 2 other Ernest movies that were free on YouTube? Just because they were there. It's been a while. But we haven't, you haven't been around, so the Ernest talk has not been transpiring as regularly as it was. No, I haven't seen that one yet. Ernest Goes Hard. I watched a little bit of the Halloween one, which I can't remember the name of, and then I watched the prison one, which I also can't remember the name of. Ironically, the only one that I can remember the name of is the one that I watched thoroughly as a child, which was Ernest Rides Again. Ernest Rides Again was okay. Everybody considers it like the worst Ernest movie. I think by the time he gets on the canon, it starts to ramp up, and I think it's actually enjoyable by that point. But everything prior to that is really, really boring. That's the porno, yeah. Ernest Goes Hard. And then he gets a little soft, and then he gets sleepy. And turn off this light. By turn off, I mean put a bullet in it. I wouldn't say it was my favorite, it was just the only one that I had ever really seen.
How much longer will this take?
20 minutes at least. I told you my Hebrew's only passable.
Sedano's waiting for it.
I'm doing the best I can. Where did this come from?
You know I can't tell you that.
There's something in here about the Angel's X. I'm putting a note next to
this
it.
camera?
I don't know the translation. You might want to point that out to Suwadi.
Sure.
I do not have any tattoos, actually. But if you'd like to think I do, I guess I can't stop you. Oh, don't come over here. Come on, man. What are you doing? I told you, sir. And now look what you made me do. What is that? Is that Sedona? Or is that the lady? I don't know if I should go in there or not. I don't think we've had a checkpoint in a minute. I don't think we've had a checkpoint since the elevator, which was pretty far back there. So if I were to mess up, then we'd be kind of up a creek at this point. I don't know where that camera is. Also, I think it's in the other room, but it's hard to tell. I'm gonna get a full back piece of Vicarious Face, but Vale shut it down. Well, Vale does have control over all rights and likenesses on Vicarious, so it only makes sense. The lady's in there, but there's somebody in that chair too. I don't know what's up with the chair. Like, we need to get to the lady for sure, but I don't know. I'm just gonna go in here. I'm gonna open the door. Let's see. I think that's Sedona. I'm just gonna grab him. What are you up to, sir? See, I know my Haikiri lore. Okay. Nighty night, sir. I want to put you down there. Get all that pizza and Chinese takeout. Said to Vale, look, you know, you're jealous, so you get the full chess piece of her. Well, I don't know if Vale owns the rights to her own likeness, so you might be onto something there.
Hello, Ingrid.
You? I didn't think it would be you.
You knew somebody was coming?
I've managed a few brief exchanges with the agency, enough to know I need to get you close to Sedano.
Can you do that?
Yeah, there's a retinal scanner on the studio I've been authorized for.
You made yourself friendly fast.
Sure, Sedano's a sucker for a smiling woman. Would have been a different story if Soth were around. We've hired a chopper to pull Sedano out. If you can get him outside, we can get him back to the States.
Ingrid's a godsend.
I keep pinching myself.
Play along. Trail her to the warehouse. It's our best and only way to...
Oh, there goes the checkpoint.
Get it, Sedano.
Okay, last time I had to follow somebody, I was still in, like, massive amounts of danger, so I don't know if this is going to work out as good as I want. And there's still this damn camera here, which I've got no clue where it is.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? That might not be the camera. That actually might be the, that's the turret. Tell Solid to stop whispering to you. Keeps asking for shirtless pics to prove if you have the tattoos. Yeah, that's between you and him. I've got no control over that. Oh shit, I wonder if I should have just deactivated the last one, because disabling the IFF might put her in danger. Is this it?
Up ahead, I'm going in the right-hand tunnel. You'll have to take the left-hand path.
I'm sorry, it's really loud because of the rain. Can you speak up?
So wait for me on the other side.
How much does Sedona trust you?
You'd be amazed.
How did that happen?
The only thing Sedano doesn't underestimate is his own charm. He's rallied a country in opposition of the world's superpower using nothing but charisma. It didn't take much more than letting him think he had charmed me.
We just
Fair enough.
intercepted a call from Soth. He blew Miss Carlson's cover.
If Sedano knows she's CIA, any one of these guerrillas might gun her down. Don't let that happen.
Okay, does that mean I just have to kill these guys?
I don't think we've met yet.
I've seen you with Sedano before. My name's Kim.
Oh no! I think I messed up. Wait. Oh no. I killed him at least. Well, at least I knocked him out. I took him down the same time he did. Oh! Hey, what's up, Akuma? Welcome in. Yeah, I took him with me.
Security stage decreased. Security.
Alright, we don't have too far to go to get back to where we were though, so that's nice.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to normal.
But they told me that, like, her cover was blown, and then I might have to kill, like, these gorillas. So it's like I did that, but then there was, like, another one that came out. And then she started running. That was, like, that was the bad part. Yeah, I knock him out, he put some holes in me. It's an even exchange. Little does he know that I'm a sponge.
Up ahead, I'm going in the right-hand tunnel. You'll have to take the left-hand path. I might get slowed down with the guard, so wait for me on the other side.
We just intercepted a call from Salt. He blew Miss Carlson's cover.
If Sedona knows she's CIA, any one of these guerrillas might gun her down. Don't let that happen.
Good evening. I don't think we've met yet.
So there's this guy back here.
With Sedano before. My name's Kim.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ingrid.
Yeah, I know.
Mind if I go inside? I need to give a few papers to Sawadi.
Okay, so her cover is blown. I guess I do need to... Oh, shit. This is not good.
What are you doing? The mission is over.
I was trying to get over to her side so I could get a better angle, but I guess that didn't work. Okay, this might get a little rough. There's like 15 people that came out of that doorway when I looked over across the other side. So, not so great. Just in case some people come from like our rear, I think I actually will turn off the IFF thing.
Security stage
Excuse me, ma'am.
Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to normal.
We'll leave that one active because it doesn't look like she runs back that way. This one I'm a little bit cautious about though, so I'm going to actually just disable this one 100%. I guess I got to start gunning down people though. I think that might be their only course of option. Course of action too. That one works. Whoa, oh, that was scary. I was just looking at that body and I was like, did I take him out? And then he moved.
Up ahead, I'm going in the right-hand tunnel. You'll have to take the left-hand path. I might get slowed down with the guard, so wait for me on the other side.
I like how I'm heading forward the conversation.
Be amazed.
And it's not actually doing it.
The only thing...
Okay, now it is.
We just intercepted a call from Salt. He blew Miss Carlson's cover.
If Sedona knows she's CIA, any one of these guerrillas might gun her down. Don't let that happen.
Oh, come on. Don't I have a smoke grenade? Shit. This is not the place I want to be. Ugh. Hear that, Honto? Vale wants confirmation, too. We need to see to believe. Actually, he said he hasn't done it yet. But I would have to assume that he's had a reference image drawn up.
Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back.
And you know, some of these tattoo artists, they might have done like a picture scan on Honto. And then just kind of like photoshopped the faces in there. So we would at least need to see that much. I kind of don't know what I can do here. So let me look at my gadgets. I've got flashbang. Okay, a flashbang might work. I could throw a frag grenade probably. I think as soon as because he pulls the gun out on her pretty damn quick. So I think as soon as I take out one guy, then he also starts like trying to go for her. So it's like whatever we do, kind of got our back against the wall. There's not like a whole lot of options. We have to act fairly quickly.
Up ahead, I'm going in the right-hand tunnel. You'll have to take the left-hand path. I might get slowed down with the guard, so wait for me on the other side.
How much does Sedona trust you?
You'd be amazed.
How did...
The only thing Sedano does...
We just intercepted a call from South. He blew Miss Carlson's cover.
If Sedona knows she's CIA,
Look back here. I just want to see.
put her down. Don't let that happen.
Good evening. I don't think we've met yet.
I've seen you with Sedano before. My name's Kim.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ingrid.
Yeah, I know.
Put that away. Okay. It's the best we've done so far. Rotating. There still has to be an enemy around. Oh boy. There he is. Okay, I think we cleared it. Boy, that was a hassle. Let's take a look at our intel. Meet Sedona alive, trail Ingrid Carlson to the entrance of the Sedona's stronghold. Ingrid's death will result in mission failure. Turrets are sensitive to heat changes. And that's all the info we get. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, I'll take some ammo that's just lying on the ground there. Cover's been blown, Ingrid.
Hey, it's my guardian angel. Thanks.
Are you all right?
Still breathing. Here, I'll open the door.
Once I have Sedona, where do I meet you?
The roof. Not the most subtle option in the world, but we're not using a military chopper. So hopefully we'll have the chance to slip by.
Alright, get to it. I guess I'll walk with you. I'm not even sure if the flashbang helped me out all that much, but hell, I beat it, so I'm gonna say good enough. Oh, thank God. I got a checkpoint, so I don't have to do that again at least.
I need technicians. I need batteries. I need men in the studio now. Sedano's taping immediately.
I know your local intercept grabbed that, but you need to hightail it to the recording studio.
I'm getting a glut of side chatter about escape routes.
The studio's likely to be your last chance to grab Sedona. If he gets out, he'll either vanish or be killed, neither of which we can afford.
Wait, what saw me? Is that a camera? Oh shit, there is a camera there.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Be careful, Richard. Stealth skills are crucial for this operation.
Yeah, I wish I heard the camera earlier. But he's put this sense of urgency in me. He's like, you gotta get there fast. He's gonna vanish or he's gonna die. Alright, man, I get it. You told me already before that we gotta get this done quickly. I believed you. Now I really believe you. Another vent up there. How do I get up there, though? Oh, well, there we go. Gave us another checkpoint, so I'll take it. Oh, Sedona, where are you? It's hard to scope out what's going on up there. Just have a spot, like a roving spotlight in the studio. I mean, I guess they do have them. It's like the set of the Tonight Show or something. Oh man, this is an interesting setup. I guess the easiest thing to do would, like, to make sure that he doesn't escape is to go up behind him and grab him, and then just take out the guys as they're, you know, and not trying not to shoot Sedona.
Sound, speed, and we're rolling. Tape for distribution.
Okay, that didn't work. Oh no. They say he needs to be conscious too, right? Needs Sedona conscious. I need him live and I need him conscious, so I can't knock him out. If I can knock him out with like a ring foil from afar, that'd be great, but I can't do that. It's a retinal scanner. I mean, maybe I could use Sedona for that. Can't get up there, I don't think. If I could, like, shut the lights off back here, that'd be great, but I can't do that. I don't think there's any lights that come around down here. There's like some other kind of door there.
Speed, and we're rolling. Tape for distribution May 1st, 2006, take 4.
Citizens of the world, I am alive and well, and closer than you think. It has been 10 days since the date claimed to be that of my death by the U.S. government.
Oh, come on. Oh, no. I didn't see the spotlight rolling up back there. I thought it just kind of stuck in the stage area.
Something's moving.
No, it isn't.
Sound, speed, and we're rolling. Tape for distribution May 1st, 2006, take 4.
Citizens of the world, I am alive and well, and closer than you think. It has been 10 days since the date claimed to be that of my death by the U.S. government. It has been a week since the regrettably necessary release of the smallpox virus on U.S. land. I hope that by suffering, the people...
I wonder if I can just, like, run up and grab him.
Suffering that the rest of the world must endure for the sake of American access. The Americans will never capture me. They will never kill me.
What are you doing, friend?
They will never find Sahadi Sedona, and they will never...
Who's there? Show yourself!
Oh, man. Was I that low on health? Oh, I should have made my move, I think, when he was investigating down there, because he just ended up sort of ruining it. I was like, I could try to knock him out real quick and then see if I can run up to Sedona really quickly, right in between. But it wasn't. I had full health. Sedona just, like, headshotted me or something. Crazy.
Something's moving.
Okay, so he gets distracted up there. Spotlight gonna come around over here, so I gotta watch out for that.
Speed, and we're rolling. Tape for distribution May 1st, 2006, take 4.
It goes up there. I think I have to wait for it to come back down.
And closer than you think. It has been 10 days since the date claimed to be that of my death by the U.S. government. It has been a week.
Yeah, I just dropped like really fast.
Howdy.
Go ahead. I'm ready.
But we only just met.
Kill me. I'm not afraid.
No such luck.
Okay. This is working out better than I thought. No, but you'll hit Sedona. Can't even see that guy down there. Sam, your aim has got to be better than that. I think he's dead. Okay. I wish he'd dropped that gun out of his hand. It's making me nervous. Sir, you're gonna hit your friend. Okay, bad thing here. You can't reload when you have somebody hostage.
Where's the last smallpox sample?
Who says there's only one more?
You do if I squeeze hard enough. Where and how many?
Next door. Hundreds.
Okay, I use the... Maybe we have to interrogate him more.
Where's the smallpox?
Everywhere. Do you have children?
Where's the smallpox?
How many children? Where are they now?
He's giving the old cruel Bond villain routine.
The questioning only gets worse once I'm gone.
I'm not afraid of pain.
I wish. I want to get it open. I don't think I can, though.
Learn from pain. Huh?
Maybe not until we get
America has
the interrogation over with.
to learn. I know it's too late for you, but maybe your children.
You don't learn so quickly.
Okay. Hold on, I just messed up my setup here.
I'm ready. Kill me. Go ahead.
I don't think we could do it. I don't know where we need to go. I guess there's another door back this way, like in the center stage. Because we can't go back the way we came, because I dropped from a vent, so that's not an option. I don't know if there's any other soldiers around here. Did we take all of them out? I guess we did. Yeah, I mean, one of the mission objectives is to keep him conscious. That's what they said. He needs to be conscious and he needs to be alive. So I can't just like knock him out, unfortunately. I wish I could, because that would probably make things easier. But the fact that there's a retinal scanner there, you would think that would be like, okay, use Sedona to get past his retinal scanner and then he can open up the door. But I can't do that. Need Sedona to give you access to the roof to deliver him to Ingrid. Okay, maybe that is what we need to do. Because I don't think it said anything after the fact, so I think we might have needed him conscious only for the retinal scanner, because now that's no longer on the mission objectives. So that maybe that is what we need to do. Because like I don't know why they'd give you a door with a retinal scanner that obviously he can open, and then you can't interact with it after the fact because you're holding him hostage. But that had me worried, because they were like, he needs to be conscious. I think it's literally just for that, though. Okay, hold on. This is making me nervous, so...
You just nixed your only way out.
What? I didn't, though.
Good as dead. The mission's over.
I'm sorry? Alright, Vale, I don't know. They're giving me the runaround on this one. I can't interact with the door while I have him hostage, so once we use him for the retinal scanner, you would think you'd have to knock him out. Is there another retinal scanner that he has to be utilized for? Oh, that is the spotlight. I know, yeah. He's only unconscious. You would think you'd be able to rouse him back up again easily enough, but apparently not.
Who's there? Show yourself!
Sound, speed, and we're rolling. Tape for distribution May 1st, 2006, take 4.
Citizens of the world, I am alive and well, and closer than you think. It has been 10 days since the day claimed to be that of my
Don't shoot! We can't take the risk of killing Sedano.
You hear that? You can't risk it. See, these guys aren't taking their advice. Okay. I like how he walks right back up to the stage. Okay, take 5. He's ready to roll again. Maybe I should drag him back to that corner a little bit more. It was easy enough to get to him that time, so, you know, once you know how to do it, it ain't that bad. But his accuracy with the pistol is not great.
Who's there?
Sound, speed, and we're rolling. Tape for distribution May 1st, 2006, take 4.
Citizens of the world, I am alive and well, and closer than you think. It has been 10 days.
This guy needs to get distracted.
To be that of my death by the U.S. government. It has been a week since the regrettably necessary release of the smallpox virus on U.S. land. I hope that by suffering, the people of America understand a little bit of the suffering that the rest of the world must endure for the sake of American access.
Been on duty too long.
In my hands.
Don't shoot! We can't take the risk of killing Sedano. Leave him now, and you're dead.
There's another set of doors here. Hato, I gave you... There should be display options back there. So you could pick one of those, or you could just ask if there's like something available. But there's too many for me to just like list in the actual tab, so I just gave a couple of like example ones. Like I was trying to go for like the nut shot or something. Thinks he's RoboCop. He just has to rely on the fact that he probably knows that Sedona has a smaller dick. Sir, what do you do? He's like doing a pray and spray method here. Okay. I don't think we've, Sylvester Stallone? Okay, so they're voice effects. I don't know that there's, like, actual celebrities. Because otherwise it'd just be me, like, going, hey, yo, Adrian. But let me see. Nope, there's nothing called Sylvester. Is there, like, an action hero? Let me see what kind of action options we got. I don't think so. We have Chad. Sylvester Stallone strikes me as a Chad.
Hello, Adrian. I don't do this fight. I don't wanna do it, but I gotta, you know? 'Cause it's who I am, I gotta be a man. Having narration withdrawal symptoms. He might. I don't know what this sounds like. Let me see. Hold on. That was not it. That was not the voice I thought I was going to be. Let me take a look. Nope. That doesn't sound like a Chad. It sounds like he's got a higher voice than I do. Alright, well, this is all he's got, so... It's not that great.
Can I just do my Stallone voice? Yeah. I don't know what Stallone ever says, though. Except for that one thing. What, like, there was the time he was going off, I think on Adrian was, like, trying not to get him to fight in Rocky 2. He's like, I gotta be a man. He's like, if I asked you to stop being a woman, you know? How would that make you feel? I don't like Rocky 2, actually. I thought I liked all the Rockies up until 5. And then I rewatched 2 recently, and it's just like a depressing movie. And it's not very entertaining until you get to the end fight, and even the end fight just feels kind of... It doesn't necessarily feel earned, because it's like everything leading up to it is just like this absolute misery. And then he wins, which is good, so I guess in that sense it's kind of like earned. But, it like, I don't know, it just, it feels strange. Can I narrate what I'm doing in the game in my Stallone voice? Okay, so I gotta bring this guy over here, and we gotta put his face up against the scatter. Check this out. Maybe we do a little interrogation, I don't know. I could just hang him up, see what he's doing. Pop him a couple questions, little punch here and there.
Howdy.
Go ahead.
God damn it, do we have to go through this entire thing?
We only just met.
I'm not a...
No.
I've never done a Stallone impersonation either, so it's that's about as good as you're gonna get.
Squeeze hard enough.
Next door.
Where's the smallpox?
Everywhere.
Where's the smallpox? The questioning only gets...
I'm not afraid of pain.
You can learn.
You can learn from pain.
You don't learn so quick.
The pox is under your chin. You can kill
Okay, I'm listening in to see if they actually say something a little different, but it doesn't look like there's anything different.
Kill me.
Hope there's new viewers coming in for this. Oh yeah, you could totally come and see the 100% accurate, perfect Stallone impression. Nah, I really hope there's nobody coming in to see this. It's not that flattering. Oh, there's another retinal scanner. Look at that. Why are there 2? Adrian! I did it! I found the retinal scanner. Okay, so I guess we have to keep him alive.
You're well on track to becoming history's most prolific unknown author of world events.
If I had any blood left, I'm sure I'd be blushing. I was injured in position on the roof.
That's right.
I'm out of bullets. Oh, and they killed Sedona.
You just nixed your... Sedona are both as good as dead.
Oh. I mean, that's on that guy. That's hardly on me. He came in from that room though, so I have to wonder if I was able to actually take him out, would that be it in terms of like the enemies, or is there going to be like another wave? Because I don't have a whole lot to work with. All I've got is the one clip in the pistol, and I cannot reload. It's not impossible to reload when you have somebody held hostage like that. Okay, I was in the spotlight for a second, but I guess that didn't matter.
Sound, speed, and we're rolling.
Honto's obsessed with big burly men imitations from you. See if I had to do a Stallone impression.
I'm alive and well, and closer than you think. It has been 10 days since the date claimed to be that of my death by the U.S. government. It has been a week.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab him. Shit. Yeah, that didn't work. We knocked out that one guy, like, just prior to that. Alright, I have to concentrate here because I do not know all of the variables that are here. So I'm gonna go here. I need to see if I can get that one guy. We're visible for like a split second, I guess. It's kind of whatever, though.
I hear a noise.
Okay, so he hears a noise, so he's going to be back there for a second, so that's good.
Sound.
What the hell's Sedono doing?
We're rolling. Tape for distribution May 1st, 2006. Take 4.
Move.
Citizens of the world.
We can't take the risk of killing Sedano.
Okay. So we got him here.
Leave him now, and you're dead.
I'm going to see if they come back around here. I had pretty good angles on some of these guys.
God! God!
Oh, shit. You know, that was pretty damn effective. He just, like, ran up and started firing at my face. Gonna have Veil do Christopher Walken. Oh boy. It's just this one guy. And this one guy is what gave me problems last time. He does come, like, I don't know, he's like sprinting back and forth between these two lip spots though, so if he does come back here, we might be able to tag him. Thermal's so much easier to see these dudes. I cannot make that shot. I don't want to waste ammo. If he, like, comes up to me. Like, there's a small chance, there's like a 10% chance I might actually be able to hit him from here. Oh shit, I got him. Nice. Okay, I think that's everybody in here. So if we do that... we probably got him here. Well, you can't. That's their glorious leader, Akuma. This is the guy. This is the guy. So they really don't want to fire.
You're well on track to becoming history's most prolific unknown author of world events.
If I had any blood left, I'm sure I'd be blushing. Is Ingrid in position on the roof?
That's right. And the helicopter too. Keep Sedono conscious until you've made visual contact with Carlson.
Can I get a confirmation, Fisher? Sedano's alive and you've got him?
Yes.
Fantastic. Don't worry about leaving a mess behind you on your way out. We're arranging to sweep up after you're gone.
We're not in the clear yet. Get Sedono to the roof. Ingrid's waiting.
Should I interrogate him?
Howdy.
Go ahead. I'm ready.
But we only just met.
Kill me. I'm not afraid.
Okay, they said I have to keep him conscious until I can make visual confirmation. So she's there. So I could probably... I'm just nervous because if I knock him out and then I have to reload the damn thing again...
Where and how many?
It's gonna suck so hard.
Next door. Hundreds.
Where's the smoke?
We've already heard this, so I'm gonna forward it, but just in case it is necessary, I'm going to go ahead and just do the rest of the interrogation.
I'm not afraid of pain.
You can learn.
You can learn from...
You don't learn so quick.
My scars will... Your violence makes you... I'm ready. I will be a black mark on your nation's soul.
Okay. Good night, sir. Ingrid. Talk to me. Oh, no. Okay, we can pick him up. Maybe she says something if we bring him over.
Here, I would have gift wrapped him, but I couldn't find any duct tape.
It always shocks me how young he looks. Like a little kid compared to his face on television.
You honestly liked him?
No. Respect, maybe. But I know he's a monster. He has a child's idea of war. Can't tell the difference between a citizen and a soldier. He thinks the whole world is a morally viable target.
There's only one nation on the planet fighting the whole world.
Huh. Whose side are you on?
You know I can't say that.
Yeah, I know. I don't know who you are or how you do what you do, but thank you. I hope we can work together again.
Okay. Oof. Mission complete. Thank God. That whole thing, the whole thing from the beginning, from the start of the stream, was rough the entire way through. That was harder than any segment in the first game, and it was harder than any segment up until that point. So, kind of crazy, but hey, we did it. Saudi's capture essentially brings the crisis in Indonesia to a close. Shadownet teams neutralized all of the ND-133, with one glaring exception. CIA-trained mercenary Norman Soth is somewhere in the U.S. with the final remaining Pox box. Not the Fox box, but the Pox box. Oh, God damn it. We have to clean up after Soth now, too.
Sedano's capture by U.S. intelligence effectively marks the end of the incident in Indonesia, securing for the Timorese.
Oh, look how sad he looks.
Intelligence has confirmed Suwadi Sedano's connections to so-called Golden Triangle heroin, has agreed to a U.S. military presence in East Timor as defined by Timorese government. This beginning of what the Bowers administration hopes will...
Cannot underestimate the cost of democracy, nor overestimate
Democracy.
of the alternative.
Guy almost sounded like he was Irish or something.
Are we sure it's Soth?
The echelon match from the airport security cameras only had a 2% margin of error.
So this is our last Pox box. If Soth decompresses it, our first cycle of infection will be in the thousands. And nearly impossible to quarantine.
A little bit of Nixon. Yeah, there was a little Nixon in there.
Sedano's already finished.
He was an Irish Nixon.
And what else?
He's already got the device on site. We spook him in the slightest, and he sets it off. It's down to you, Fisher.
Could you imagine if Nixon was Irish? How many drinking parties would there have been at the White House? LAX International Airport. Neutralized Soth from the final ND-133. Norman Soth has breached LAX security with an unknown number of mercenaries in the final smallpox virus armed ND-133. Neutralized Soth recovered the ND-133 before the virus is released. Sure. I can save.
Your ride is just about here. A cargo truck that should get you through security and into LAX.
I've arranged for a small distraction. If it comes together, it should open a small window of opportunity.
You make my job too easy.
Just respecting my elders.
And if anybody sees you, you've lost your ride and the mission's over before it begins.
Yeah, looks like we only got one alarm.
For the obvious, Lambert.
This game seems more Bond-inspired than the previous one. I'm guessing that's it.
Afternoon. What's going on? They usually don't check me until the next point. Damned if I know.
Also, like, somebody must have opened that, but, like, why is it completely open?
Yeah, take it easy.
But having to infiltrate an airport because somebody's about to, like, do something there, what the hell's going on with the truck? Oh, are we going down? I guess we're going down on an incline. It looked like it was, like, raising up at the back. I was freaking out for a second.
All right, Fisher.
But it reminds me of Casino Royale.
You're kidding.
And then on the train reminds me of like From Russia with Love, and there's something else that seemed real Bond-like.
That slipped through.
Soth.
And the last ND-133, and a handful of hired mercenaries disguised as LAX employees. I'd be willing to bet they're still fresh from a smallpox vaccination, so you may be able to ID them by their higher than normal body temperature.
We have no choice. We need to have them dead.
Whoa! A little blunt with that one. They need to die. Alright, alright. I ain't saying I'm not gonna do it, but, you know. Calm down, sir. Guess there's no exit out that way. Let's try back here. Oh shit, there's a dog? Oh, you know how I hate dogs. Might just be like a regular ass guy. I'm sorry, your dog contracted mega cancer. Oh shit. Wait, what was that?
We've got a terrorist radio alert.
God damn it.
They know you're there. Mission's over. Get out of there.
I couldn't even tell what I was walking into. Soth knew you were there. Alright.
Your ride is just about here. A cargo truck that should get you through security and into LAX.
I've arranged for a small distraction. If it comes together, it should open a small window of opportunity.
You make my job too easy.
Just respecting my elders.
And if anybody sees you, you've lost your ride and the mission's over before it begins.
You've always had it down for the obvious, Lambert.
Just making sure you get it. Try to pay a little more attention to my surroundings once I get down into the bottom there, but...
What's going on? They usually don't check me until the next point.
Damned if I know. Just found it in my task register.
That's weird. I'll see you around.
That's weird.
Take it easy.
All right, Fisher. You're inside LAX.
You're kidding. That was way too easy.
Basically, we've got gaps in the armor. And you're not the only visitor that slipped through.
Soth.
And the last ND-133, and a handful of hired mercenaries disguised as LAX employees. I'd be willing to...
Oh, look, we got a little see-through vision with this.
...vaccination, so you may be able to ID them by their high...
Oh, that guy's bright red.
We have no choice. We need to have them dead.
So there's a guy back here who I think saw me. And he is bright red, so he's one of the terrorists. Is there a window there, or can I just shoot straight through that?
Great. Grim, you got anything on how they're communicating?
Yeah, it's an ultra-wideband local network, node-based. They've got 10 members online, including Soth.
Then we're looking at 9 terrorists you're going to need to neutralize before you find Soth.
If all of Soth
found one of them.
have been vaccinated for smallpox within the last 10 days, then it's a safe bet they're running a few degrees hotter.
The guy was burning up. I think it was more than a few. This damn dog is going to be the end of me. I'm not sure how I can bypass it. Well, they did say they'd be running a few degrees hotter, but that man is like having a fever.
That almost looked like...
Say it. That almost looked like what? dog didn't die. Okay. Well, they didn't say I couldn't knock out the regular folks, so this guy's just gonna have to deal with that. I'll take that there, satchel. Okay, we've got them all wrapped up in this little area, so hopefully that'll be good enough. Nobody will come across them. I actually don't know if they notice when a dog is dead or something. Because I feel like, we don't come across them too often, but I feel like in the previous game, I shot one before, and, you know, they get alarmed, but they don't, like, send off the alarm. Like, they don't know for sure that somebody's there. Oh. Bring airfoil around. Okay, well, at least they're giving me options to non-lethally neutralize people. Oh, look. There's about... that's like some environmental storytelling. That's pretty good. That's the security guard that was originally supposed to be posted there. You got a diversion camera. Okay. Just follow the trail of dark. Shit, maybe not. Lethal is always the right option, except in this game, when it actively cancels the mission. Then it is not the right option. If they let me choose, I might say better safe than sorry, but I don't think they will. Can't switch soldiers, can I?
Something's moving. Possible terrorist situation.
No, there isn't. I was struggling to find a non-lethal thing I could use on him. Shh. Okay. Now nobody will know you're here. Switch object. Is that for the lights? You telling me I could have turned those lights off the normal way? I refuse to believe it. Wait a second, isn't this... Hold on. That's where the level started. I need to go back down this way. Was there a door back here? There might have been a door next to that security booth. Ah, there was. So we didn't have to knock out that guy at all. Sure, why not? When it's the wrong option, it'd still be the right option. Maybe. What is that, a janitor? I mean, they're kind of lit up on the whole thermal, but I don't think they're bright red. Oh, that is a janitor. I still don't trust her.
Nothing works today. Hey, Mark, what's going on with this door?
Keypad? I don't have any codes. Let's see if they can open it. I mean, he was just talking about a door that wasn't working. Maybe not. Whoa. No, wait. I can explain. There. Do you like my explanation? I didn't think that guy was coming. I genuinely didn't. It seemed like, okay, like I whistled, I stood there for about 10 seconds, and I'm like, well, if he was going to come out, he would have already done it. So I was going to take a look and see if maybe I could sneak up on the janitor woman. Possibly. And then, you know, maybe see if she had something on her. He could be talking about his back door. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work. You get a little backed up or something. I mean, you know, I get it. Alright, what the hell? Okay, we can't do the old keypad trick. How am I supposed to get past this thing, then? Like, I can't back out of it, either. There we go. Hello in there. If we did get soft locked, the mission would end, though, so there must be something else. Maybe there's a vent we can get into. Oh, yep. That is, in fact, what we needed to do. I've just taken out every, like, non-essential worker in LAX so far. They've all been knocked out. Everyone that I've come across. You never know when a man's gonna come or not. Sometimes he says he's coming, and then he doesn't.
Hey, nice lariat.
What?
I like your lariat. Smart move buying your own. These cheap pieces of crap the tightwads upstairs hand out break weekly.
Oh, thanks.
Are you new here? I don't think I've seen you around before.
No, just new to the shift.
Ah, usually part of the graveyard shift.
Yeah.
Then you must know J.M. Terry.
Listen, I gotta get back to work.
Oh, sorry about that.
Terrorist is being interrogated.
Yeah, take it easy.
Okay, this looks pretty dark back here. Son of a bitch. Stop moving.
Who is that?
Nobody you gotta worry about. This man just instant transmissioned in the fetal position. What's the new note I got? Identify and kill terrorists. Yep, I got that. Okay. It's flashing like there's a new note, but I didn't see anything. I don't know. Is this less inconspicuous? Or more? Like in the corner here. There's still that one guy skulking around. It is so damn dark here. I can't see how they'd be able to see anything. Sorry, sir. You're just running around too damn much. I gotta put you in your place. Sometimes you gotta put a son of a bitch in his place. Oh man, this place is crawling with them.
Hey, I don't think I've seen you here before.
I'm new here.
Ah, well then, welcome to the team.
Thanks.
You must be Bob's replacement.
Yep.
Great. I hate to say it.
They're everywhere.
For his own good.
That's not good.
No, it's not. You had a chance to check the numbers for the conveyor tension yet?
No, not yet. Was just about to get to that.
Well, get to it. I can't get started until I've got those figures.
Yeah, sure. I'll come find you when I've got them.
Thanks.
They're gonna kill him.
So, who is he?
Not if I kill him first.
Got to get his name. He's replacing the Lush.
Thank God.
Yeah, I guess. But he doesn't seem to know his ass from his elbow.
Ah, we'll give him a few weeks. The new guys are always a little slow.
Kind of out in the open here. Okay, we got one down. Jackson Kitsune, welcome in to the stream. Thank you for raiding in. I appreciate that. Let me get you a shout out here. I saw you on, but you were just starting as I was getting prepped myself, so I didn't get a chance to check out much of your stream. Let me see. Kingdoms of the Dump. Was that, did you play 2 games tonight? Or was that, I didn't think that was it. One, nothing wrong with me. Fan of that song, Vale. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it, Jackson. Hope the streams are going well. I did manage to catch a little bit of your Celeste stream yesterday. Just the one tonight. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't able to pop in for too long. I was lurking for a minute. Thank you, though. Seems like you're scrolling through a couple new games now. I think you're finishing up the last wave of stuff you were doing. Forgive me, I'm somewhat in deep concentration on this game. We're trying to... I think this might be the last level. There's we have to sort the bad guys from the good guys and make sure I don't kill the good guys. And right now the bad guys are running a bit of a fever, since they've been treated for smallpox. Nice. Glad to hear it. Lots of wonderful things happening. Okay, staying in the dark. We're just doing a little bit of Splinter Cell here. I did finish the first one a week or 2 ago. And I had so much fun with it, I decided I wanted to play the second one. The second one's actually a lot better. You know what, sir? I think I'm just going to knock you out, because you're kind of being intrusive. I don't like these intrusive fellas. But this game has been a little rough. We've had the hardest segment in the game so far, which was the previous level. So far, nothing quite has been matching that just yet, but this is still a little bit on the rough side. Gotta be very careful about the people we pick off. I'll make sure I don't alert too many of these dudes. That's not what I want. Can I get the guy? There we go. You're a terrorist. I'm putting an end to you. It does say we have to kill him, so I'm just doing what I'm told. They tell me to jump and I say how high. And thank you, sir. Glad to be of service. Look, what is that? Is that one of the smallpox? I think it might be. That or it's just a duffel bag that's in a locker with no cover. There's just a regular dude up there, but then there's also a terrorist dude. Looks like he's got a satchel on him too. He's got a little fanny pack. So I'm not sure how I want to go about doing this. I can try to whistle for this guy over here. Let me see if he actually comes down. Oh, yeah. Come on down, buddy. Water's fine. Oh, just stand there. Make a move. If he doesn't come down, I'm going to make the other guy come down. I'm going to knock him out, and then I'm going to go up there and settle it with his ass. You didn't check hard enough. You didn't go to the origin of the sound. Yeah. Stands in general direction of sound. Good enough. Let's see. Unfortunately, I can't tag people with sub-weapons when I'm down scope like this. I can only do lethal. So I could potentially just deck this guy. I just have to make sure that the security guard on the other side doesn't see him. So if he's in a dark spot right now, I could probably make this. That's kind of a big probably. He's kind of in a lit up area that doesn't really bode well for me. So he's over there. I can't even see the other guy from here. This would not be an ideal spot to pick him off. The other thing is we've made a decent amount of progress. Oh, there he is. And if I were to fail here, I think we'd have to go back to the beginning, because I don't think there's been a checkpoint, huh? Not a checkpoint since we've come into the luggage sorting room. Okay. He's kind of far off. I think the only option we have at the moment is maybe take out the security guard while he's over on this end. Don't tell me he's going all the way over there. Oh my god, I hit that shot. Boy howdy. I didn't think I'd be able to do it. But somehow I got it done. Good. Got data stick. Where we need to go from here, I don't know. Looks like there's a doorway there, though. I'm gonna go tuck him down underneath here with his buddy. Maybe I'll go check out and see what's going on near the security guard. Or was... Okay, I don't know where I actually put that guy, but this is a decent spot regardless. So I'll just put him down here. Kind of deflated. And just dropped right to his knees. That security guard, he put up a fight. He was struggling with that little electric thing I plugged into him. Sounded like Snake getting electrocuted when he was interrogated. Is there anything in there? I don't think I could go in there anyway. It's just a panel. Oh, when he was on the thermals. Probably because he was just like one color since his body temperature was raised, so it just looked like he was just like a flat silhouette.
Terrorist active, Fisher.
We have no choice. We need to have them dead.
But you're telling me there's more? Or are you saying just kill them all? Because, yeah, I got that part.
You still have one terrorist active, Fisher.
We have no choice. We need to have...
No way. Where? It wasn't this guy, was it? He's yellow. Ugh, that's scary. Look at that. We need to have him dead. He needs to die. I have no clue where this guy could be. Unless he's one of these dudes. No, but the regular people just show up like yellow. I can't backtrack. I don't think I could go back to where I was. Look, there's another ring airfoil. I could try just like killing random guys that are still alive that I just knocked out, but I don't think that's the answer either. I can't even get up on these boxes. Like, I think that would be my only bet, like, best bet to get up there. Is if I get on the box and then I could just jump off that, but I don't think that's an option. I don't see anybody else. So who they want me to kill, I've got no idea. Does a conveyor belt lead into like another sorting area, maybe? I can't even jump up on top of it. Oh, I guess there's these. Hold on.
They picked you up on X-ray, and that means an alarm.
Oh my god.
Mission's over.
How am I supposed to know that, Lambert? Okay, so it did save after the truck segment. So that guy's knocked out. I'm seeing if anybody can, like, detect me. If he's back here, if there's, like, a terrorist man back in this area, then I'd have to make sure I get him, because once I go into that vent, that's it. I don't think either one of those guys, like the janitor or the other guy that was in that room, were terrorists, because I'm pretty sure I scanned them with thermal too, and they seem normal. That guy seems normal. I'm just gonna be extra thorough just in case. Duck under this camera. Otherwise, I can't think of where he might be because, okay, we've got the whole parking structure. We took care of that. Nobody in here. The little office area with the janitor and the one security guard. I don't think there was anywhere else we can go in there. There was the locked door, but we didn't have a means to actually get through that. And then after that, it was like just this luggage sorting area, and it did not seem like there was anywhere else we can go. Is there a switch over here too? Oh, there is. Open door. So there is another area back that way. Oh, man. And that, I don't have the... I mean, he just opened this door, so you'd think the thermal would work, but it didn't. Hey, welcome back, PK Paul. Good to see you. Managed to get Fixer Slim. Nice. Xbox 360. Replace the lasers for the optical drives, I'm assuming. They work now? Nice. Did you replace the entire drive, or did you specifically take out the lens and replace that? That works a little bit too intricate for me. I wouldn't do that. I've tried little replacements like that, and they don't seem to work out too well for me.
Help us, Fisher. That alarm.
Oh no, the janitor came back in.
The mission's over.
Hit desolder. I got you. Just the lens. On the one hand, like with a lot of older parts like that, sometimes they are built with higher grade parts. But on the other, especially if it's a disk drive that like it pulls in a disk or ejects a disk, a lot of times those bands that they have on there to like actually operate the mechanism, they start to wear thin a little bit, and their pulling capabilities wane over the years. So I've never really if I were to ever do something to the optical drive, I'd probably just replace the whole thing. But then, you know, at the same time, it's like you're getting in like a newer version of like an old part, and a lot of times those end up being real low quality. So sometimes it's iffy.
What is it?
Quiet you. I can imagine the 360 being a pain, though. I definitely had issues with the PS3. My first one I cracked open to see if I could maybe get to the CPU, because I wanted to reapply the thermal paste. And I opened it and took one layer out, and I'm like, I can't do this. And then I just put it back together. I did not continue through with the rest of it. Just place your Game Boy save batteries. I just sold it the first time. Burnt your finger. Yeah, at that point I decided, like, once I opened it up, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna pay for a service. It'd probably be better that way. But then I didn't end up doing that. I just ended up getting another PS3. It was refurbished. So, it's kind of whatever, but it worked.
Hey, nice lariat.
What?
I like your lariat. Smart move buying your own. These cheap pieces of crap the tightwads upstairs hand out break weekly.
Oh, thanks.
What is he talking about, a lariat? I know that is like a combat technique.
Just new to the shift.
Usually.
I wonder if he's talking about a lanyard.
Yeah. Then you must know J.M. Terry.
Must be something, some term applied to something that I'm not familiar with.
Got a tendency to gab. Take it easy.
So we're just back in the same room that we ended up in the first place. However,
What happened to you? Hey, are you okay? What happened, Doc?
hiya! Alright. I was kind of hoping he wouldn't look in that direction. But, you know, I do kind of plan on knocking all these guys out anyway. It just would work better. Alright. Not so friendly friend. Enjoy hell. So we got through that area. I didn't even know there was a doorway over back here. I guess I didn't look, but still. I didn't know that there was going to be one. But there's nothing in here. Oh, does the door not shut? That's good. So, there's the security guard, and there's the janitor. Neither one of them are giving off like a strong heat signature. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. The door shut behind me. Son of a bitch. Why was it open the entire time up until I got to that point? Alright, well, I might as well hide the bodies. Unconscious at that. I did not kill the innocents. I only killed terrorists. But I still don't know what we're supposed to find in the other room because I took out everybody. The only thing I didn't do was run around whistling to see if somebody like responded. So there's a potential chance that there might have been somebody in like some hidden room that I just didn't see. But I don't think that, I don't know. There's either another room that we can access, or there was just some enemy that was so well hidden that he neither saw me or I saw him. But we couldn't go anywhere else, and then when I tried to take a route into another room, potentially, when we attempted to go through the conveyor belt, we got picked up on X-ray. So that didn't end up working out. And now we can go through these. So there's three terrorists in here from what I can see. These three that you can see kind of in the corner.
I don't think I've seen you.
And then there's one.
I'm new here.
Ah, well then. Welcome to the team.
One regular guy, two regular guys. Second guy up top.
Yep.
Great. I hate to say it, but Bob was a little too thirsty for his own good.
That's not good.
No, it's not. You had a chance to check the numbers for the conveyor tension yet?
Oh look, there's another sticky shocker.
Yeah, was just about to get to that.
Well, get to it. I can't get started until I've got those figures.
Yeah, sure. I'll come find you when I've got them.
This guy's like way too chipper. Well, get to it, you silly goose. Oh shit, I am kind of in the light, aren't I? Come find out.
I'm under fire.
We've got a terrorist radio alert.
Oh, damn it.
Damn. I know you're there. Mission's over. Get out of there.
I should have held it steady. I was skirting the upper edge of his skull, so it probably wouldn't have mattered that much anyway, but yep, it's getting real dark.
Nothing works today. Hey, Mark, what's going on with this door?
He says, standing in complete darkness.
Who is that?
What? You can't see me. If he said, hey, who turned out the lights? I'd be more receptive. I also like the sound effects for the keypad. It's just a regular wooden door, and it's got a keypad lock on it, which, you know, those exist, but it sounds like there's some sort of vacuum seal mechanism. It's almost like he's unleashing some kind of, like,
It's lariat.
bio
I like your lariat.
nuclear hazard lock on the thing.
Cheap pieces of crap the tightwads upstairs hand out break weekly.
Oh, thanks.
Are you new here? I don't think I've seen you around before.
No, just new to the shift.
Ah, usually part of the graveyard shift.
Yeah.
Then you must know J.M. Terry.
Listen, I gotta get back to work.
Oh, sorry about that. got a tendency to gab. Take it easy.
That is our man.
Hey, are you okay? What happened to you?
Close call. Oh, he almost had us on that one. I kind of didn't. I thought he would go investigate the body, so I was sort of tailing him on the quieter side. I didn't think he would actually go straight for the alarm. Okay, once again, I'm going to go through here because this is a relatively safe route. Just got to be more careful with the guy back in this spot. Could try to take out that light.
Hey, I don't think I've seen you here before.
I'm new here.
Ah, well then, welcome to the team.
Don't think that's a good thing. Alright, come on. Is he gonna come back here? Okay. We got him, lads. He's taken out. I don't know what order I want to do this in. Because I need to take out the guy up top, but I feel like I probably should do it the same order I did before. Ow. Bang my head up against the mic.
Is somebody there?
I want to try to lure that guy. He is just a regular attendant, just like a guy that's working here, so we need to, like, not kill him, but he will see us. Okay. Just knocking you out, sir. Just knocking you out. You're good, right? Yeah, you're good. And you are not a terrorist. Welcome in, Rope. I'm actually not sure how to pronounce your name. Arson? 13. Had it as a kid. Yeah, it's a bit of an oldie. I played this one as a kid, kind of around the same time it came out. I think it was already a platinum hit on the Xbox by the time I got around to playing it, but it was not one that I owned. I think I rented this one. But I did beat the first one, and then I just replayed it on stream recently and had a good time with it. So I figured I'd check out the sequel. So far the sequel's been better than the first one. But it does have its difficult spots, which we are experiencing right now. It seems like there is some person, some terrorist here that I'm missing, and I don't know where he is. I mean, I see the obvious ones. I want to grab him while that security guard's watching. We'll have it when his back is turned to me. There we go. This way, sir, this way. We're being excited about the SMG and not being allowed to use it. You know, in this game, there's actually a lot more missions where you can go lethal than in the first game. The first game, you know, they give you the, you know, your secret super SMG spy gun, and then it feels like in that game, you barely have an opportunity to use it. There's like one level that's a little bit combat intensive where you have to, you know, scale a construction site building. And that one gets a little bit more combat intensive. But this game, it feels like there's been actually plenty of levels. I mean, it is definitely stealth focused. It's more stealth focused than, you know, action focused. So, but just comparatively speaking, I feel like with this one, they open up for a lot more opportunities where you could actually use the gun. The gun does have a lot of like stealth tools on it also. It's kind of like a spy gun, super spy gun. Okay, I'm just gonna shock him. I'm gonna do what I did before. That is the exact same amount of people that I killed last time, and they said I didn't do it. There was like somebody I missed. So I'm not sure what happened there. Can we move on, though? Let's see. Oh, now I could go in! Game doesn't make any damn sense sometimes. I killed the exact same people before, and it said there was still one left. And I was trying to figure out who it was. I even went back and I double-checked all the bodies of the ones I killed to make sure I actually killed them. That being said, I didn't actually go put a second bullet in them. That seems a little excessive. But, you know, I double-checked. I went on the thermal. They were all cold, stone cold, because they were dead. Whatever. Hey, at least we got a checkpoint, though. So I'm guessing Soth is the only one left. Since he only came in with a team of 9. Apparently we got all that. Did we even kill 9 people? I don't even think so. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we killed 5, so there should be 4 more, I guess. That is a regular ass man. Oh shit, we gotta wait for big luggage. Hold on. I'm assuming. Oh yeah, look. Oh, thank God they stacked them high. What'd you think of these games, Rorpe? Rorpe? Trying to say, it's like a Spanish name or something? Did you play the rest of them, or did you just have Pandora tomorrow? I think they aged pretty well. So the mechanics aren't that tight. Again, I think it's kind of a product of its time. I think the mechanics, you know, if it was today, they'd be a little bit more polished. Which, even by the HD collection, because I know that they released one at some point, they might have tightened them up a little bit. But some of the controls feel a little obtuse to me, and some of the game mechanics don't seem like they work that well, but, you know, whatever. But, other than that, I think they're pretty solid. Just from like a core gameplay aspect, I don't really have much of a problem with them. Oh look, He's going to work on the computer. Oh, son of a bitch. Did he like turn his back for a split second to see me running? Because I was like halfway across that, and he was going onto the computer to like type something in. Okay, let's get back on. There you go. Okay. Sneak past this guy. He is very intently looking at the luggage, so props to him for doing a job well done, I suppose. If that is even his job as luggage inspector. Okay, he hops on the computer for like a second, and then he gets right back off immediately. So I think you need to do it as he turns around. I could possibly knock him out, too. Look at that, he barely gets on there, though. Check this out. Never mind. Check this out. Never mind. That was a waste. Ah, there you go. With all that lost luggage out there, doesn't seem like a standard. He's doing too good of a job. I should have taken a look. He might be a terrorist. That did actually make me second guess myself. I was wondering if maybe one of those guys was a terrorist and I had to kill them, but I don't think so. Alright. That part's done. Oh, look, it's right there. That's Soth right there. And he's got the ND-133 inside of a briefcase that he's holding.
Fisher, we have additional intel. It seems they have 2 more terrorists who have infiltrated the waiting zone in the office area.
Fisher, you cannot leave any terrorists behind. This will jeopardize the rest of the mission.
Hello? Who's there?
Is it just like some regular schlub? That's just some dude. That's not even a terrorist or a security guard. That's just like some guy. And he got all disturbed.
Probably just...
Yeah, probably nothing. Oh no, where'd our terrorist go? There he is, that salty sea dog. Old man tripped.
Something's moving over there.
No. shit.
Alarm means Soth released the pox. The mission's over.
Who saw me? Oh, I think there's a lady on the other side there.
Fisher, we have additional intel. It seems they have 2 more terrorists who have infiltrated the waiting zone in the office area.
Fisher, you cannot leave any terrorists behind. This will jeopardize. God help us, Fisher.
I wanted to be quick on the trigger to see if I could actually do it. But, it seems like other people saw me. It's probably that nosy old man.
Fisher, we have additional intel. It seems they have 2 more terrorists who have infiltrated the waiting zone in the office area.
He moves way too quick.
You cannot leave any terrorists behind. This will jeopardize the rest of the mission.
Why are just like average civilians so damn nosy? Tell them to stop. If I kill that guy in his booth, do you think he'd drop behind cover fast enough that no one's gonna notice?
Don't shoot me.
Okay, no.
God help us.
Well, I think it was worth a try, just in case.
The mission's over.
I mean, thinking about it myself, if I was just sitting in an airport and in the corner of my eye I saw somebody like drop to the ground, I probably wouldn't think too much of it.
Fisher, you cannot leave any terrorists behind. This will jeopardize the rest of the mission.
Are you kidding me? The old man? Okay. You know what, old man? I'm taking you out. I'm taking the old guy out. I'm sorry.
Fisher, we have additional intel. It seems they have 2 more.
You know what I probably could do, too.
Infiltrated the waiting zone in the office area.
Fisher, you cannot leave any
Shut
terrorists
up.
behind.
Apparently, when they're talking, you can't whistle.
Who is that? You work here?
See, this is just like an average civilian. He gets all incensed. Do you work here? No. Sorry you had to find out this way. Just a nosy old man. Yeah, that's right. I'm not gonna gently let you back onto the ground.
Hello? Who's there?
I will deck every civilian in here. Oh shit. How did he see me?
God help us, Fisher. That alarm.
Wait a second. Is he even security? How does they have access to the... I didn't know that there was a panel there. How do they have access to a panel? 1, how did he see me? 2, what's he doing with access to like a little security panel? You can't do that, sir.
They have 2 more terrorists who have infiltrated the waiting zone in the office area.
Fisher, you cannot leave any terrorists behind. This will jeopardize the rest of the mission.
Who is that? You work here?
This man's just angered me, so I'm taking him out every time regardless. Even though I do think it would probably be for the best. I kind of want to try again and see if I could distract this guy, because I do think he's going to end up being a problem.
Fisher, you need to hide all bodies in the shadows. The mission is over.
Oh boy. There was nobody coming up that way. I just want to have you know.
Fisher, we have additional intel. It seems they have 2 more terrorists who have infiltrated the waiting zone in the office area.
Fisher, you cannot leave any terrorists behind. This will jeopardize the rest of the mission.
Hello? Who's there?
See, it's weird. The terrorist actually hears the whistle when he's that distance away, but he doesn't actually come up to investigate. So I left this old man, I think, just in the corner here before, and it was perfectly fine, so I think we'll just do that. I was thinking, okay, the room might be a little bit safer. Like, I literally just left him right here the first time. I was thinking the room would be safer because it's like an enclosed area. There's probably not a whole lot of foot traffic in there, but okay, I guess since he wasn't in the shadow, then it doesn't count. So, okay, there's a door there. That's a regular guy. The only terrorist we've seen is that dude.
I gotta step out for a second. No problem. I can cover things here.
Look at that, I actually get the keypad. Let me see if he actually had the code on him. Access code 5325. I knew there had to be an overlapping number since there was only 3 buttons hit. But they didn't do like the old one's more heat signatured than the other. Alright, friend, come on down here. Let's see where you were going, what you were up to.
They've got you on camera.
Shit.
That means an alarm.
I just heard it as soon as I stepped down.
God help us. The mission's over.
God, that's frustrating. It's like every 2 steps there's a new obstacle. I should have expected it, but...
Fisher, we have additional intel. It seems they have 2 more terrorists who have infiltrated the waiting zone in the office area.
Fisher, you cannot leave any terrorists behind. This will jeopardize the rest of the mission.
Who is that? Do you work here? My God!
Oh my God! It's like here was the darkest.
We've got a terrorist raid.
Where did he come from?
Damn. They know you're there. Mission's over. Get out of there.
That was the terrorist guy. He's never done that before.
Fisher, we have additional intel. It seems they have 2 more terrorists who have infiltrated the waiting zone.
Remember when I said, like, he can hear the whistle from his spot, but he never comes to investigate? He's never done that before. Every time I've done this.
There's somebody there.
Oh, look, now he comes. Okay, how's this corner look? Well, that makes things easier for me, because, you know, now I can get rid of him here. I think the other guy will probably just come out of the doorway like he's been doing. I do the old SWAT wall transfer. I think we probably do have to go down that way. It's hard to tell, but that looks like it's gated off or something. Yeah. Okay, what was it? 5325? So with cameras, one of the things you can do is like take out the lights. Yeah, it looks too big to actually destroy. So you can take out the lights, and then if it's dark enough, you won't get detected. It's not like a ton of lights, though. It looks pretty dark. I think that would be safe enough, unless it's got like some kind of infrared or something. There's also lights on the floor. Hopefully those don't emit anything. Sometimes you can't tell, though. So I'll keep an eye on the thing down here. I do have the camera jammer, I think. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna raid from Keanu. Keanu Speeds, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for raiding. How's everybody doing? You were doing Rebirth tonight, I believe. Here, hopefully this little spot here is safe. Get you a shout out there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Doing a little bit of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding. I appreciate that. How's everybody doing? Howdy, howdy. How's it been, man? Is this your first time playing it? Oh, you finished Infinite Wealth. Nice. Boy, that's a long game, too. Infinite Wealth. So, quite the journey, quite the trek. Rebirth is a long game, too. I still haven't 100% finished it. There's a lot of side quests that I've neglected to actually do there. First time loving it so far. We were just talking about Final Fantasy VII and Remake and Rebirth. Not but like an hour or two ago. Turn that camera off. Once again, by turn off, I mean put a bullet in it. Oh, thank God. Checkpoint. Well, it's a very fun game. So I think you'll enjoy it throughout its duration. I think it's a more solid game than Remake. I didn't hate Remake, but there's definitely some spots in Remake that I thought were a little on the iffy side. And I think this one does a lot better.
I'm not arguing that with you, ma'am. If you could tell me your original destination, maybe... Of course, ma'am. Albuquerque. But unless you tell me... Yes, Albuquerque. I'm not arguing that with you. Albuquerque.
Who's that?
Let's see if I get this guy over here. On hard difficulty, no. Did I do it on hard? I don't think so. I did it on normal, pretty sure.
I'm under fire.
Shit. Yeah, I should always aim down scope.
Of course, ma'am. Of course.
I think I heard somebody.
Oh, were you talking about Remake or Rebirth? Because Rebirth I have not done on hard. Remake I did do on hard. And that did get a little rough, especially some of the boss battles.
Good work, Fisher. That
Oh,
took
shit.
care of all but Soft's men. God help us. That alone means Soft was
Good work, Fisher. God help us, Fisher. Oh my God. Yeah, Vale's gonna be back on Rebirth in a minute here.
Of course, ma'am. Of course. No, that's not what I meant.
I didn't mean to suggest that at all.
Who's that?
I want him to come like in deep. You make us some spots that are a bit tedious on repeat playthroughs. I thought I had some spots that were tedious on like first time playthroughs. I will say I didn't notice it as much the first time around. I think I was just like happy, especially the first time it came out, that we even had a remake.
We might become paranoid.
No, you don't, sir. I bet you it is, because I think just in general, Rebirth is definitely just more difficult than Remake was. And Remake had a couple rough spots in it too, but I definitely think that Rebirth was the harder game of the two.
We need to have them dead.
I know, man.
Fisher, that takes care of all but Soth's men.
And the chatter looks like they're with Soth.
We're nearly certain he's in the catwalks above passenger ticketing. Work your way up there and find him. Neutralize him and the others, and retrieve the ND-133.
Oh, I thought you guys have gotten past that point, Vale. If you don't get the, at the very end of the game, you don't have to like replay the entirety of the game to see the other date scenes. They just unlock for you in the menu, which I thought was kind of neat. They're really, there's some oddballs in there. I like the leftover ones. Like you have numerous date choices from a lot of the different characters. And then there's one, I don't know how you would unlock it naturally, but it cracked me up because it was just like, and the rest, it was just like all the other ones. And it was all at the same time too. It was like all the rejects that couldn't get a date all go on the same date. It was maybe the funniest thing in the game. But like I have no clue how you're supposed to do that just like naturally. I guess you just have to have like negative points with every character. But the dates were really cool. I thought they did a good job with it in Rebirth. So if you haven't experienced them yet, I think you'll get a kick out of it. Vale and Haikiri have been working on it for a minute, but they've been doing all the side quests and stuff. They've been doing like the arena. Every time I see Hike stream it, he's always doing the arena. But then I saw you guys doing like the Cactuar things. Those get a little rough. Somebody answer that damn phone. Let's see. So we got the 2 terrorists. I think we just have to walk our way through here.
I suggest we go for a short break.
What the hell's going on in here? All the ladies love Cloud. That is true. Oh shit. They're opening up the blinds. Can I unopen the blinds? I think that made things worse. I turned the lights on and then I immediately turned them back off. They freaked out for like a split second and then they were like, eh. I can like maybe walk in the center of the room. Oh shit.
God help us.
He's touched it for a second. I guess all he needed to do was press his index finger into the button and that was it. Somehow the guy that was like conducting the orientation did not hear me at all, even though I was sort of running behind him.
Of course, ma'am. Of course.
I think I heard somebody.
Check this out.
We might become.
Thank you, sir.
Good work, Fisher.
Not really a damn terrorist.
And the chatter looks like they're with Soth.
We're nearly certain he's in the catwalks above passenger ticketing.
I mean, this place is completely dark. I don't think they'd be investigating this, but we'll see.
The others and retrieve the ND-133.
Hikes past the date scene. He still got to finish the damn card tournament in the last saucer. Did he do the card tournament? I don't see him play the cards as often as you do. I usually see, every time I see you play, like every time I see him playing it, he's always doing the arena. Every time I see you playing it, you're usually on the card game. Did he skip the card game, or did you just breeze through that? That last challenge that you have to do in the card game, I thought was pretty brutal. Yeah, they're not bad up until that last one. That last battle is rough, though. Like, if you guys were doing it at the same time, I don't know. I'd be surprised if he's that much further ahead of you, just because I do remember that last one being a bit of an obstacle.
I suggest we go for a short break.
I suggest you shut up. I think I need to do this quick. Nobody look this way. Okay, that's just an alarm. How many people we got in here? He breezed both of them. You did until awful making your non-refreshable deck last 5 rounds. Was that the last one? I don't remember a ton of like stipulations. Yeah, you see that shit? James Bond rolled that.
This is pure madness. Reinforcing the controls again will cause massive traffic problems with no solution.
We have an indication where Soth could be. He seems to have entered the ticketing area just below you.
Fisher, we need confirmation on this. Locate Soth in the ticketing area. We need to...
The leg story again. It might be too far away.
It should work from the balcony at the bottom of the escalators.
Okay. It's a little bit lit up down there, and I think there's a camera, but I will go down.
Fisher, spot Soth in the area below using your thermal and binoculars.
Well, there are his goons.
Okay, we've got him.
Affirmative. He's carrying the last ND-133 box.
Can't see shit down there. So what do you want me to do about it? Outside of, like, kill him, because I get that part, but, like, how do I get down there?
They've got you on camera. And that means Soth releases the pox. God help us. The mission's over.
Okay, I get it. It's an airport. There's cameras everywhere. I understand. I wish there was more of a tip-off.
Of course, ma'am. Of course.
Who's that?
Okay. Same damn thing. The gas actually worked pretty good here.
Too weird.
Good work, Fisher. That takes care of all but Soth's men.
And the chatter looks like they're with Soth.
We're nearly certain he's in the catwalks above passenger ticketing. Work your way up there and find him. Neutralize...
With you guys, it's what you breeze through, you get stuck on, and vice versa. Probably why I always saw him in the arena. You blew through those because you got stuck in the card tournament. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I mean, you know, at least you were both working on something at the same time. Instead of just one of you breezing through the entirety of the game.
I suggest we go for a short break.
Watch as I stealth past these losers. Did he actually see me? I don't think he saw me. I think he might have just seen something. Problem is I can't cross that because that is definitely a bright spot, so...
Must have been nothing.
Not taking any chances. But I'm gonna tempt fate and put him right in front of the the security box. Yeah, I mean the music picked up as if it was you know, somebody saw something. He's like, my concern was that he like actually legitimately saw me, and that he was gonna run for the alarm.
We have an indication where Soth could be. He seems to have entered the ticketing area just below you.
Fisher, we need confirmation on this. Locate Soth in the ticketing area. We need to ID him.
Fisher, spot Soth in the area below using your thermal and binoculars.
Where you at, Soth?
Okay, we've got him.
Affirmative. He's carrying the last ND-133 box.
What's this guy's problem? It looked like I could take out the lights above the elevators. I don't know if that's going to be dark enough. It might be. I don't know which way to go. Lift not powered. Okay. This one is. We're not going down. I guess we're going up. Okay, we got a checkpoint. Good. I really just want to get in a firefight with these guys so I could just kill them all at once. That would be the most ideal, I think.
The elevator stopped.
Thanks, Lambert.
Soth's men cut the power from above.
Cutting off potential interruptions. You need to get up there fast.
If you can smash your way through the emergency exit, there's a crawl space that will let you up onto the catwalks.
Get to
Already on it.
We don't have much time.
It's like that part in Tomb Raider 5. Where the elevator's coming down and you have to like shoot out the thing and then get up. Oh, there it is. Like, there has to be something I can grab onto. Boy, what am I gonna do here? What do I do here? Because apparently I can't get to anything. Do I go down, maybe? I was going up. I mean, I could slide all the way down. Does it tell me where I need to go? No. I'm just gonna choose this line and hope it works. Because there was an elevator that kind of like impeded me. I was thinking maybe I can get into it or underneath it and crawl under. But he doesn't do like monkey bars or hand over hand or anything like that. So I'm not sure what the real objective was. This one looks like it's taking me up pretty far though. So I'm gonna say that we're probably on the right path, maybe? Unless I need to take that middle one. My only thing with the middle one is that it potentially is just going to get me underneath an elevator again, and then I won't be able to do anything after that. I mean, see, there is that, but like, I think that gets me in the same spot where it's like right underneath an elevator. This doesn't look like it leads up to much of anything either, though. There's a little vent covering right there. You know, Sam is a 60-year-old man at this point. I don't think he could do any like sort of backflips onto another rope or something. Oh no. I climbed all that way, and I don't think that's what you need to do. I don't get it. Do I have to go on the middle one? We went all the way to the bottom. I could try this one. This one at least ends a little bit earlier than the other one. The back wall on the other side over there looks, maybe not. I was gonna say, it looks like it might be a graded texture or something like that. Sometimes those grates, it's like the chain link fences, you could just climb right up them. I don't know if that's gonna be the case here. What is that? Is that somebody in the elevator?
I heard something strange.
There is somebody in the elevator. I think we need to do something with that elevator, but I don't know what. I couldn't climb underneath it on the other side. Yeah, look, you can't, like, can't go under it. I doubt the other side is all that different. No, you get off that thing. Oh, look, he can hand over hand on this. How does that help me, though? There is somebody in there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Can't see shit. I shouldn't have shot in there. Oh, he's just cowering. Never mind. I thought he was waiting for me. He's just some dude. Can't let him know I'm here, though. Okay, question is, where do we go from here? Okay, so the good thing maybe is it looks like there's a chain link fence under, or like at the very top of this, so I might be able to just hand over hand that. Or I could get on top of this thing, that works too. We have to get to the top floor then? Whoa! Jesus. Whoa! Like, usually if he can grab onto something, he'll automatically grab onto it. That was weird, though. Whoa, okay, see? That's what makes me nervous. Like, he gets on top of that, like, he automatically jumps on top of that, and then he's like, I don't really feel like standing on this. I don't know, this seems like end of the line. Like, he was not willing to go up any higher than that. Okay. We got up on this one. I mean, the good thing is we're moving somewhere. Look, we made it to the top. Now what? Yep. All the rest of them look like they end up at the same spot. Nothing really looks like it goes to a doorway. Since we had to get up on top of the... Well, there's a pipe there or something. I don't know what that is. Huh. Okay. I was like, Sam, you gonna grab onto that? You gonna grab onto that? Moved a little bit too far off. He didn't grab onto it. Ah, this one's weird. I definitely do not like elevator shaft type stuff.
Thanks, Lab.
I remember like going back to Tomb Raider again. That one was confusing too.
Cutting off potential interruptions. You need to get up there fast.
Okay. So we know we can get on top of this thing. Climb up.
I heard something strange.
That would be me, sir. I am the strange you hear. Goodbye. Okay, I can't do anything with that. We can get up on top of this elevator. Oh, there's a doorway there. Son of a bitch.
It's me. How's the board look? Just incoming flights. We discussed this. Right. What about our Midway and Vegas flights? I don't want to release until they're disembarked. Yes, but are they off the plane yet? Excellent. Only a few minutes now. Out.
This really doesn't look like an accident to me.
The security guys already looked at it.
You'd need a cold chisel to shear these bolts off like this.
Whatever, let's just get it fixed. I'm off in an hour and I'm not looking for any overtime.
Okay, they're all up there. I see a ladder up there.
Who is Jesus? A terrorist!
Oh my god. You know it's gonna end there, so I'm just gonna restart. I thought I was in the shadow, so I figured they wouldn't see me, but I guess I thought wrong.
The elevator stopped.
Thanks, Lambert.
Soth's men cut the power from above.
Sorry, I would have turned the night vision on sooner, but you know, he's using 2 hands when he does that. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna run my elbow into your face.
It's me. How's the board look? Just incoming flights. We discussed this. Right. What about our Midway and Vegas flights? I don't want to release until they're disembarked. Yes, but are they off the plane yet? Excellent. Only a few minutes now. Out.
Wait here. Wait here.
Damn. This did not work out. Oh, shit.
Shoot him again, just to be sure.
Son of a bitch. There's a light source back there, and it does not seem like it's all that bright, but it's enough.
The elevator stopped.
Thanks, Lambert.
Where they could see me like every time.
The power from above.
Cutting off potential interruptions.
Oh, I love this camera angle too.
If you can smash your way through the emergency exit, there's
It's a little easier to see if I do that.
catwalks.
So it does look like, I mean, you get into a firefight and then a timer starts. You got a minute to waste all of them. So you can just do that. I doubt the security or whatever they are, that little force that's down there is going to do much. So you probably don't need to worry about them. I might be able to shoot through the grates. It certainly seemed like they were shooting through the grate to get to me. So I don't think that'll be much of a problem. But, I mean, if I could get at level with them, I think that would be preferable.
It's me. How's the board look? Just incoming flights. We discussed this. Right. What about our Midway and Vegas flights? I don't want to release until they're disembarked. Yes, but are they off the plane yet? Excellent. Only a few minutes now.
And they're able to tag me pretty good. I guess I can't shoot through that grate.
Phenomenal work, Fisher. But don't slow down. We're only a few minutes from I don't know how many thousands of dead. Get the NG-133. God help us, Fisher.
I killed them, though. I just killed them. Time expired. God damn it. Oh, man. I killed all of them, and then I had to go run up and still get the damn chemical. You'd think if they were dead that nothing would happen. Don't have a ton of ammo to work with either.
Thanks, Lambert.
Soth's men cut the power.
And they give you a little bit when you get right in there, but it's not enough. I was wondering if maybe there was some other alternative, like maybe I could try the knockout gas or something like that, but you need to be at an angle to plant that. I don't think it would work if I just shot it underneath them, because it would just like steam the noxious gas down and not up in their general direction. I'm gonna knock you out every time because I don't trust you, sir. The problem is getting at a good angle with them. I mean, again, they could shoot me pretty easily.
How's the board look? Just incoming flights. We discussed this. Right. What about our Midway and Vegas flights? I don't want to release until they're disembarked. Yes, but are they off the plane yet? Excellent. Only a few minutes now. Out.
This really doesn't look like an accident to me.
The security guys already looked at it.
You'd need a coach.
I don't think that's a good thing.
Just try to turn out the lights and see if I can sneak up to him. Shit. Well, it seemed like I was going somewhere with that, but I had to look around the map. They did end up seeing me, like at that last spot there. You can take out the two lights at the front there, and it does, keep it dark enough where they don't see you. They can hear that the lights are out, so that's disconcerting.
You need to get up there fast.
But goddamn. I feel like this is the last one. I mean, we've been playing this for a while. I was hoping I could finish this, but it's like getting late. It's like there's other things I have to figure out here. I mean, that is the fun about this game, though. It's like every level is basically a puzzle. And you have to just figure out what's the most efficient way to get through everything.
It's me. How's the board look? Just incoming flights. We discussed this. Right. What about our Midway and Vegas flights? I don't want to release until they're disembarked. Yes, but are they off the plane yet? Excellent. Only a few minutes now. Out.
This really doesn't look like an accident to me.
The security guys already looked at it.
You'd need a cold chisel to shear these bolts off like this.
Whatever, let's just get it fixed. I'm off in an hour and I'm not looking for any overtime.
Okay, they did kill 3 of them. Or knock out, whatever. Okay, we dropped him. The question is, how do I get over there? Oh, I'm gonna run out of time. I don't know. Shit. This place is like a maze. Okay, I think I found it, but too little too late.
God help us, Fisher. That alarm means release the box. The mission's over.
So, I mean, you can take them out pretty easy with the gas grenade, surprisingly. I'm surprised I landed that, actually. Problem is, as soon as you hit it, you gotta run.
The elevator stopped.
Thanks, Lambert.
Soft's men cut the power from...
I mean, instead of trying to target that guy, I mean, I could try to do the gas grenade again, though. I feel like that was like a 1 in a million shot. I don't know that I'd be able to do it again. But, I feel like, you know, if I can knock out a couple of them and then just run through the TSA agents that are freaking out, because they're not going to do anything, and then I could just go straight for the ladder. It's just like I don't know what to expect with it. It's like I don't know where I'm going. And then it's tricky though. Like I'm having a hard time deciding what I want to do, because if I sneak through, there's still a chance that those, you know, the regular workers are going to see me. They're going to tip off the other guys. So it's like, what would be better, trying to sneak my way through or just starting the engagement and then run through?
I don't want to release until they're disembarked. Yes, but are they off the plane yet?
They give me a sticky camera.
Only a few minutes now. Out.
This really doesn't look like an accident to me.
The security guys already looked at it.
You'd need a cold chisel to shear these bolts off like this.
Who is that? You work here?
Help! Intruder! Terrorist!
It's all right, sir. I'm here to save the day. Oh shit, the third guy's still alive.
Phenomenal work, Fisher. But don't slow down. We're only a few minutes from
wait.
Get the ND-133.
Where is it? I don't know where it is.
I've got the box.
Oh my god.
You still have 11 minutes on the timer.
Damn.
Why was it a minute? Why'd they have me do that in a minute?
We were counting on. Even my Osprey, we couldn't get it safely out of LA city limits. We need something to seal it in.
It would have to be reinforced steel to withstand the force of decompression.
We'll evacuate the airport. That should keep casualties below 1,000. Fisher, maybe you can get low fast. If the box decompresses inside some kind of containment in the basement, we may be able to get casualties down to the dozens.
I've got a better idea.
Oh my god, what's he gonna do? Ah, the prison plane. Is he just gonna stuff it in a locker? Oh, I thought the orange jumpsuits were prisoners. I didn't know it was maintenance. Oh my god, it's a bomb.
Please evacuate. Please. Please evacuate. Please.
So he brought it to public attention. Oh, okay. I'm like, there's 11 minutes. How fast are they going to be able to do something like that? I mean, you bring in a bomb squad. I mean, that's relying on the speediness of the old LAPD quite a bit there. I guess he knew something we didn't, though. They act fast. Oh, that's it. Wow. Not much of a closure. I mean, it is, but... Bomb, barely an inconvenience, especially one that has smallpox in it. You just send the bomb squad in there. They can handle it. NSA, nothing. They ain't got nothing for that kind of thing. I was thinking maybe because, like, you know, cabins can compress and stuff, so maybe you could put it in a plane. I thought he'd put it in a plane or something like that, and then, you know, you'd be safe with it there. But no, he just dropped it off, let the police see it with 30, apparently, like, what was that? It was like 30 seconds on the timer, and then they called the bomb squad in, and somehow they got there just in time to put a cap on it. Oh, well. Those last two missions were rough, man. Very good game, though. I was thoroughly entertained throughout the entirety of it. Oh, man. Also, welcome in, Dan Bob. Good to see you here. It was definitely a step up from the first one. I just thought, like, the missions, the structure of the levels, pacing of everything, it was more intuitive, even though there were some parts in there that were a little bit confusing. But I definitely think it was a better game than the first game, and I still like the first game quite a bit. But I never actually had an opportunity to play through the entirety of this one, so it was nice and refreshing. But honestly, I'm still in the mood, so we might end up going through and doing Chaos Theory next. I don't know what this music is. It sounds very intense. It almost reminds me of like a slightly better version of Tempest from the director's cut of Resident Evil on PlayStation. Of course, that song is kind of garbage, just a bit. It's got some nice notes in there, but otherwise it's a little unwieldy. Oh man, it is late though. Otherwise, yeah, just like those last two levels were very brutally hard, and some stuff didn't seem like it worked all that well. Like there was, you know, the big thing that stands out in my mind is just like the enemy that they wanted me to kill that apparently was still around even though I killed him, pretty sure. I don't know. Strange. It might have been, I'm second guessing myself. I'm wondering if I just accidentally knocked out a guy and then didn't follow up by killing him afterwards, but I feel like I checked all the bodies and they were all dead, the ones that we needed to kill, so I don't know what that was about. Confusing. Obviously with the console versions, the checkpoints is a much harder system than being able to save anywhere on PC. So that was a little bit more difficult than the first game's version that we played. But still, I thought the checkpoints and stuff were relatively fair and forgiving. Let's see, the neutralization of Norman Soth erased the final lingering threat of Suhadi Sedano's insurance policy. Final ND-133, however, remains armed with the smallpox virus and set to decompress in a matter of minutes. Third Echelon scrambles to alert emergency services, hopefully minimizing the damage caused by the virus. Right, so what? Is there more? Or is that it? Oh no, that's it. Okay. The ending was a little weird. You just like scramble and then you get a nice little cutscene at the very end there, but otherwise it was just like that was it. Not too much. And not much of a wrap up after that either. So it's kind of strange. But overall, I think what we're here for was the gameplay, and I thought the gameplay was pretty solid. But it has been a long stream. I did enjoy the game. Thank you guys. We had a lot of people come in today. So thank you once again to Vale. That's Veolution. And Shax and Kitsune. And Keanu Speeds. Thank you all for raiding. Dropping people off here. Anybody that stuck around from those raids, thank you for sticking around. We're going to call it a night. Let's see what we got going on here. There you are, Mr. Keanu. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Not many up. I think I'm going to go out to Salty Bet. We can do a little video game music to close out the night, perhaps. Or at least maybe that's just what I want to listen to. But let's go check out Salty Bet doing their Mugen stuff and their video game mixed up soundtracks. But thank you guys again. Thank you especially for the raiders. You guys are awesome. And I will be back next week. We'll be starting up on Friday. I'm going to take a look and see if we can get Kingdom Hearts working again. I really hope that my save file did not get deleted, but I don't know for certain. If it did, Oh, well, maybe I'll move on to Birth by Sleep. I don't know. It just depends on what we can get going here, but I'm going to have to investigate. Unfortunately, it didn't work today, which is why we ended up doing Splinter Cell. So we'll see. If I am able to get Kingdom Hearts working again, we'll probably do that on Friday. If not, I might start something else up. You know, I did want to start up Parasite Eve, so we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys again. I do appreciate it, and we'll see you all next time. Until then, later, everybody. Have a good night.